as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with bitrates and everything else, and everything looking correct. A very simple title for today, as we'll take that. And yeah, let's jump in. We left off on third account. I still just quickly wanted to grab a few Houndsman bounties here before we kind of park third account again. So let's go to that. That'll be also a good warm up here.
We need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Keeners in Brooklyn.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell
Did
is
you
ready
now?
to take you to Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, let's just save up some bounties here, just to have those, and then we'll jump over to second account and put some time in there. Oh yeah, let's just go get some. I needed this. Indeed. Hello again. As they were jumping on again. Much later than I actually intended to jump on. Because I usually start around 9, but I kind of got caught up at work just doing a bunch of stuff. I was like, yeah, let's get this done. It's fine. Goddamn Harrison. Why you be like this? Why can't you be like your brothers and sisters that don't try to murder me? One thing I should remember is actually to try to get
System malfunctioning.
talents that I'm still also after. Let's see any of them. I might actually try crafting for some of those talents as well later on. Actually, I kind of like that method we had with Metro. I wonder if other control points work well with that. Because it'll basically be control points where nearby they could spawn pretty easily. And usually that means having spawn points near multiple, preferably. Because there's actually here, there's a ton. Let's try. We'll try the control point method. And either Mr. Apples and Cobra. As yeah, we're getting going again. I wonder. Well, it might have been less than the minute. After the kill. We'll see. Let's try. Well, actually, this one spawns us pretty far back in, right? So this could be a whole thing onto itself in trying to figure out what control point works best. But also, we always have the logout method. Thing is, you can't do it more than once per minute anyway, so. I wonder if either, because also the hoarder doesn't per se use all spots. Let's just do that logout method here. We just want a few bounties, Houndsman bounties here, and then we'll likely park this account. Because I would love to have 2 heroic ones and then 2
System back online.
normal ones saved up. And hey there, human. And yeah, I've had a pretty good day so far. Got to stream already quite a bit. Jumping back on to do even more. And also play around. So, I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. As far as for some people, those can be enjoyed. Well, actually, in my case, it's very much Monday and Tuesday is usually my weekend, kind of. As far as I have weekends, but yeah. I think Hugo is in contention for the worst one as well, just because he's so tanky.
System malfunctioning.
Should actually, if I get a quick step, I should add it to the library. While I remember. Get some of those. I need a dag. Was there actually no? This well, it's loading.
Priority objective available, agent.
Keep at this for a bit. Oh, I need it 2 minutes. And yeah, happy to be back. Why no mini dog pet? I mean, give it a month or 2. Although honestly, even if there was actually the pets, I mean, I would buy it on main account because, like the dumbass that I am, I buy everything. But this, the whole time following you around, just that sound. Pitter patter of robo dog feet. I would. So only if it has a silent mode. That's a feature. Yeah, or a skill, or just a skill. Just instead of seekers, you just sent out a Harrison. Oh, I'm gonna hang to this Dark Winter, although I should likely have the blueprints, but might as well. I think I should maybe do is also get the hardcore here. Some quick steps just to have and to hold. That's in the reverse. Yep. They go like, what a cute mini dog, and then they try to pet it, and then like a skunk, Harrison farts, and then
Safe area entered.
just their hand melts off. So yeah. And hey, Race, and I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well, and hope everybody else is as well. That's a nice and actually, in the end, it wasn't that relaxed, but
System malfunctioning.
relaxed enough of a day for me. And we're getting to play quite a bit today. As I streamed even earlier as well. So
System restored.
and did they announce well, I streamed already, but took a little break. Now we're back at it. Did they announce any maintenance or anything? Yeah, it is Monday. Doesn't look like it. At least not in the official not in the official.
Priority
That's
objective
good.
available.
Safe area detected.
And I'm just kind of farming around third account. I'm just quickly trying to farm up a few Houndsman bounties just to keep, because I'll definitely forget next week. Although actually this will was these. Oh yeah, so I did day 7 accidentally as well here. It already gave me an extra quick step. I'm gonna jam this one into the library, which likely will disappear anyway, but you know, just the completionist in me wants it. So what is I missing actually? So here I'm missing streamline soft spots. So it's basically just streamlines and soft spots, right? Streamline on shotguns. Soft spot on SMG. Streamline on LMG. Okay. I try to just go get those, just get that library there. Might just go do a countdown or something and oh, the rare non-spawn. Oh, let's go there though. Can you get the caretaker from the dogs? No, the caretaker isn't a seasonal item, it's a time-gated item. So yeah, Lexington, caretaker, turmoil, those don't come from the dogs. Actually, what I can do, because I'll link to the named side of this guide. Let's actually open that one. So I'll link to that. This takes you here, that second one, that named item sourcing guide. So this has the items listed here that are special in some way, and then also where they come from. So basically, these mini warhounds are the same as the holiday hoarder, the holiday hoarder, as Holly Hardcore. And yeah, they basically have that same pool. But then those other names are kind of beyond that stuff.
System curtailed.
Oh, relaxing. Nice. And actually tomorrow I'll have actually a lot of extra time. Considering actually in the afternoon, yeah, trying something anew. Which is that in the afternoon might stream some, or maybe a few hours before the stream basically, or the vision streaming. Streaming actually editing, I need to go through a backlog a little bit of photos. So thinking of just spooling up stream and just hanging out and going through that work and just seeing if we can make that entertaining in some way. Or should I actually check if I have the bounties already? Because I might. I want to keep 2 heroic and 2 normal bounties. Basically, each of that counts. And just in case they become useful.
Priority objective available, Agent.
1 heroic. It's also really worked out for just farming this for newer players as well will be. Although the Hoarder likely would have been kind of just as fast. Of getting some of those seasonal items and just donating them. And getting them all to 10s. Oh, what are you doing here? You're not mini. Nobody likes you anymore, Hoarder. Everybody likes mini warhounds now. Didn't you get the message? Especially if he spawned here, that doesn't mean that warhounds are not on cooldown yet, so we'll spawn there. But yeah, very rarely we still spawn the Hoarder. Actually, you get them quite often if the warhounds are on cooldown, which have a minute cooldown, so they're really quick. But then if you jump to another spot, you might trigger the Hoarder, which is kind of interesting. But there we got the rare spawn of the Hoarder. Well, the dogs were not on cooldown because I specifically did log out and log in.
System.
Oh, this flies back. I haven't seen this thing with the whole. Although, yeah, I have the light. So I have two lights here. I think that really attracts this fly over. I'm not sure if it's like the same fly, but one would think. At this point, it's been on the stream so much, it should get its own credit on the stream, like as a collab thing. YouTube, I should have it as like a collab between me and this. We're working on the gear set. There's that copy from the community. They've talked really only about True Patriots. The thing was, not too long ago, they did a bunch of, well, I mean, actually at this point, quite a bit long ago, with Project Resolve. They reworked a bunch of gear sets, and in a pretty good way. Oh, this is going to be just Hoarder again, because... yeah. Or... wait, where are you? Oh yeah, it is the Hoarder. Because the Warhound doesn't spawn by that. I've never seen the Hoarder quite commonly spawns from this sewer, but... it's weird that we it's being so inconsistent for a second here. But then yeah, there was a kind of like, hey, you guys did good with most of these, with the exception of tip of the spear really was the only down one, but everything else actually worked out pretty well. Like that's when Umbra, for instance, really became competitive. That was also when OD got the chest, so he didn't have to run glass to get the similar outputs that we have now, and then also opened up the option, for instance, to putting in Tinkerer later on, like that and stuff. So, but then since they kind of weirdly enough, in the same way that kind of like Pestilence is a thing that comes up more often than it should, even before it kind of became competitive or was usable. Because you got to remember, Pesty got like such a big buff, and now it's an okay gun. It's, you know, it's definitely usable. So you gotta like, that kind of shows how behind it was.
Agent,
before.
objective available.
But yeah, True Patriot kind of has a same, like a lot of people apparently feel something for True Patriot, which sure. Pretty explosions. But I've talked a few times of like, yeah, we would love to do something with True Patriot and rework it. Thing to me is like, because that's the downside, like that's the only one that keeps coming up. To me, X-Zero, Rigger, Tip of the Spear, True Patriot, Aces, all could use a breaking point, virtuoso, all could use some reworks and be made into something a little bit more on par. Fly is mini, that's good. No, this is just a regular sized fly. I mean, he is mini, but you know. Or maybe this is one of those giant mini space flies. Shall we call him Boo? Let's see if we can train this. Let's see if we can train this fly to go for the eyes. Go for the eyes, Boo.
System reactivated.
That's odd. I haven't seen a quick step from these warhounds in like a while now as well. Wait, do we have two bannies? Yeah, we have two bannies. Is it the same with normal? I'm gonna go over to over here just to change our difficulty there so we don't reset the map. And that's pretty bad. I mean, yeah. Well, it's more that it's interesting that True Patriot kind of has that more so than, you know. As honestly, for instance, things like Virtuoso or Breaking Point are actually... I would put True Patriot on E, maybe. Which usually doesn't get used for scoring. It's not a full F. But things like Virtuoso or Breaking Point would be like a D. And then this place full of oil. Let's see if the shaders finally load in. There we go. Takes a while. And let's go get two more. But then on normal. Firefly. I mean, actually, yeah, that would blind them, right? Yeah, so go for the eyes, Boo.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Keeners in Brooklyn. Wait, there's more than one Keener?
We got a distress call from an agent.
Got a distress call from an Agent Ho. I mean, it's a tough economy. Some people have to take two jobs, being an agent and a...
Safe area.
Oh, yeah. Why are these dogs being so inconsistent? Well, actually, well, no. Fast traveling out and back would reset the session timer. Oh, well, fast traveling out to... out there. And also, we were away for longer than a minute.
System disrupted.
And there we go, quick step, okay. Just checking.
System restored.
And I definitely feel my throat is trying to tell me that I'm gonna get sick, likely in the in the coming days. Oh, let's see if it actually. But definitely have that, like the tingle of an infected throat. Actually, tomorrow morning I should maybe do a COVID check test. It's funny how this, like, last winter, those things were still, like,
Detected.
available everywhere. This time around, actually, I was having some trouble finding some just easily available to order. Just apparently everybody forgot that that was a thing that still exists and is out there. But yeah. But actually, in general, I would love for them to do, because again, you go away. What are you even doing here? You're not Mini, and you're not farting purple flame everywhere. So actually, that's the dog's still not on cooldown. Let's go get him. Where I am. Oh, as a test, you mean? I thought you meant at the disease. Just somebody sneezes up, you know, you just pay them to sneeze in your face to get a few days off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's more like the last winter and stuff. Like the supermarkets had it and stuff. This time I had to like order online.
System reactivated.
My brain went something completely different, yeah. But this year, or although maybe they just haven't started yet, or they think like it should be. They'll stock it later in the year. Although I feel flu season is definitely already here. Kind of. Those winter sickness. Yeah. It's exposure therapy.
Agent, priority objective available.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Entering safe area.
Let's make Anna shut up. Just by picking something there. They're gonna see it like of just some dude that you pay just like $10 and he just sneezes in your face directly. You might get a few things extra with it. But those, they don't charge for that.
System not functioning.
Yeah. Let's add onto that cooler. Oh, yeah. Do we have... Not even one normal one yet. Yeah, we'll go get the hardcore on this account.
Safe area detected.
A quick step as well, and then... Maybe we kept one in the stash. Maybe. I'm running that. Oh, yeah. It's running some stuff there for proficiency, I see. Could actually check. I wonder if once the rain is away. Okay. Let's get some of that in there. Because I definitely don't want to run the slate. lot to donate.
System reactivated.
And now let's keep bashing away at this. I think after hardcore, I might actually take this character out for a quick countdown or two. And try to get
Safe area entered.
those last talents. So then I can kind of put this account out of my head for a while. And we'll just get kind of second account kind of caught up this evening as well with the projects and stuff. When do you keep spawning? What is the target that's over there? If it goes AR again or LMG again, I might also try getting some hard ones for for getting some of the purple gear. This is what windshield wipers is. Useful. Yeah. I mean, how would you live without those?
Safe area
Important to
detected.
see. Don't you see? I need a rub. And let's keep bashing away at this, even though we've been going for a while already. Did I get one at least so far normal? No. Got the 2 heroic ones, but come back here, Heidi.
System curtailed.
Not there either. At least these guys are very farmable. It does make it a little easier. But yeah, still gotta still a lot of logging out and logging in.
Safe area
We
entered.
did. Well, the thing is, we could also wait for a minute and then jump, literally a minute, and then fast travel around. But I think this way is still like just barely faster. Wait, exhausting. Well, have you tried subscribing twice? I mean, actually, you should always be liking twice. You know, just click it twice. You know,
System disrupted.
helps out twice as much.
System back online.
Wait. Okay, we have one there. Let's get a second one just to be safe.
Safe area
It's
detected.
annoying when those loads are extra long sometimes. Sure. Yeah. Then just unsub, you know, that's after work. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the likes. I know it's fun today doing another. Because actually in the past I used to do a lot of afternoons and evenings. Some people still like think that I do actually a lot of but
System
it's become kind of
activated.
like 2 or 3 times a month kind of thing nowadays. Maybe last year was a little bit more flexible. Because I noticed it, especially with uploading the VODs
Safe
to
area entered.
the VODs channel.
Friendly control point.
You know, if we go back about a year, it's just like a lot of afternoons and evenings. Which I did also enjoy. Quite often also getting to raid a bunch of people. I don't get to raid much nowadays because, you know, when I'm ending on the evening, there's usually just a few a few common protagonist antagonists
System
about.
curtailed.
So. Is that a
System
bounty
back
added?
online.
No. But yeah, when I do an afternoon, I get to raid a bunch of people that oftentimes also raid us. So, do enjoy it for that as well. Well, sometimes it also becomes a little bit too much of
Safe
division.
area detected.
Definitely as well. This week I feel I've played a little bit too much of division. Especially with like the drops and stuff. We've been doing pretty long streams every day. This is why likely next week to kind of just
System malfunctioning.
have a little bit of a, you know, dipping our feet
System
into a different
reactivated.
pool for a bit before the climax and everything, but so, you know, climax and stretch goals and stuff will start. And also it's Golden Bullet, which I don't per se enjoy anyway. I bought Space Marine 2 a while back already. Or maybe we'll go and do some afternoons there and, or you know,
Safe area
before
entered.
the streams a little bit
Friendly control point.
of a little bit of Space Marine. And then I'll still, yeah, stream just Division in the evening as also. It's not like I don't want to play at all, but I don't mind like just a little bit of something else in between. I'm mostly there. I want to just do whatever the campaign is and everything. And
System curtailed.
I think that was a bounty added. Yeah. Yay!
System restored.
Let's put this character back to heroic. Actually, let's go do maybe a countdown. Just to not keep bashing at this. And then see if we can get those talents that I'm after. So I've leveled up a bunch of these through doing a few retaliations. And then we'll go get the hardcore characters for this again, a few quick steps, because that could be handy to have.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Oh yeah, let's go
Bell
take
is
it
ready
to
to
a
take
countdown.
you
I think I'm just gonna run this because I'm proficiencing this.
Entering safe area.
Overdogs and Han. So Also still need to do the shroud. What was last season's one? Nimble, right? I also haven't done that per se. That's fine though. Well, this gun is actually 30 already, so it doesn't per se care, but I still want to max at that number. Although more so on main account and stuff. I don't care too much about this game. Coffee? Yes, please.
Invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, if you could get me a coffee, get some cookies too,
You
and
are
then
now in a group.
yeah, I'm just sipping away at a coffee just to wake me up. You know, for some people in the evening, drinking coffee is like a sin. I lived on energy drinks for like 10 years, so my tolerance, even though I nowadays don't do it as badly as I used to, but my tolerance is kind of gone when it comes to caffeine. I could
Black Tusk have taken
take
the
2
power
shots of
back.
espresso
Looks like
and
they
then go
triggered
take
the
a nap.
lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
And I have sometimes.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Funny thing is though that actually like at work and stuff, I don't drink coffee much anymore. Like
Reactor
a lot of people
unstable.
drink it kind of out
Emergency
of
lockdown protocols activated.
keeping
15 minutes
focus
to
kind
lockdown.
of. To me nowadays it just kind of keeps me awake a little bit. Hey, countdown is gonna be this from now on, isn't it? Just
System disrupted.
zooms. I'm gonna go help here. I have a lot of damage. So might as well go make myself useful there.
System reactivated.
I'm really considering I'm gonna like just destroy all my quick steps. I don't want this game. I'm just not gonna do that ever. So. I think it's gonna be as well. Like because I know what I'm doing, I'll keep up anyway. What's all these things? Nah, I mean, one of the things I did have is that at the very least, when I kind of stop, although I didn't go like cold turkey or anything, so. But yeah, I luckily didn't have too much headaches or stuff like that. Kind of cutting that. Because I did actually kind of go from a lot of it and then to like, especially energy drinks and stuff.
Secure the area
A lot
so we can
less.
bring in the engineer.
Yeah.
Protect the engineer.
Somebody getting that? Oh, really?
System
Okay.
restored.
I didn't see it pop up.
Tech detected.
Yeah, somebody went in the turbine, but that's their problem. Well, honestly, like if unless the guy dies, we should go up there.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile striker drone
Oh, did
detected.
I set my target at? Nice.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Well, it was still there from... Actually, I'm going to go on that side because this crate is done, but that one isn't. This is the only ones that where it counts how many people are in the circle. Everything else, one person or the whole team, doesn't matter. It goes the same speed. But for these shade caches, it actually does. Is that healing? That's healing.
Area secure.
Containment. This jacket still gives me anxiety. Just feels like it's always about to fall off.
You're closing in on the target.
So wait, who triggered engineer then? Guess maybe they got smart and pulled that. 21 threats. And a Kanda is pretty good for getting proficiency levels on stuff. All the kills count. Also a lot of elites, so...
Target detected. Hostile neutralized. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
In the box, actually. Could swap my active... Although no, let's keep...
High-risk target approaching.
Let's keep sanitation. It's likely sanitation and Seichis are the ones that... Because for the other ones, I'll be running a bunch of retaliation somewhere in the future. Oh, that's my MMR one. Oh, wait a minute.
Area secure.
You can head
So
over to the
just
cooling
have-
tower.
SMGs and shotguns remaining talent-wise. Oh, that was also my priority. I should actually use the Bahan.
Priority objective
The one place where it
available.
does matter using stuff is just with the weapon.
Agent,
weapon
you're in.
You're
I need
holding
to
when
fix
you
that
get the
cooling
kill
tower.
gets double the amount, basically. But for skills and stuff, it doesn't matter.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
As long as they're equipped, you're getting
I'm gonna need you
proficiency
to
on
find a
them.
way to release some pressure.
Have you tried a good joke, Kelsa? I find that usually relieves the pressure a little bit. Yeah, that's my SMG I needed. So just shotgun and then pistols. And I need to remember not to deconstruct these.
System to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Let me do that then.
High-risk hostile.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
We have the close range buff, so actually that's why everything's dying so quickly. If that wasn't clear. Because of this build, like, not stacked at all. Doesn't hit for 1.7 million like it was there. At least not normally.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to
I'm
go.
gonna stand here just in case somebody hits that.
Cooling system
The order of these is always the same, so
system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that
Once you know it, you know it.
Now,
Oh, this gives up a hand stack. Well, that makes sense, actually.
Serious trauma detected.
you need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
We got the box. I think we got it going in.
Stabilized.
already. Let's go get some of the loot, and then off we go. Oh, and either. Oh yeah, and either Danny. Yeah, I'll get you a shot at in a second. But yeah, we got a good stream.
Great work, Agent.
It's kind of
The
watching a
power
little
plant
bit of
is
it on the
stable. None of the hell
background
out of
after raiding that away.
that. When you're ready, send up a flare. so
Thanks for
Torres can
keeping everybody warm. As, but yeah, we had a great stream. I wonder if there were any new speed records there or time. Oh well, time record.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System reactivated.
Gotta love auto run. As yeah, bit of shout out there. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Again, I hope you had a great
Shoot out
stream.
the
And
flare when you're ready for
over
Torres.
here, I'm kind of on an account I don't use so much, my third account. I'm actually out here just looking for some talents from the last few seasons that I haven't been adding to my library at all.
System restored.
I've been forgetting to. Have the close range buff here. My teammates are gonna have this very
Agent
easily,
down. Get out of there.
except that guy. That guy didn't have it. But yeah, unstacked, I'm hitting for 1.3 here, so as long as people get close to the enemy, they'll melt through them. I'm gonna deal with this wave as I see everybody else is looting. Okay, now instant flares, we'll take those. Okay, let me add these two, because I already got this. To add. And this to add. Wait, let me actually catch up here for a second. I need to Sunset and Gustavo. We are back indeed. And Siski as well. So they're all day. Nice. But yeah, that's it does actually kind of look like fun. Trying that, kind of having a consistent kind of well, it's not even actually like a speed run, right? It's more like an endurance run. Like actually the oh, nice. That was the talent I was looking for. Shotguns. Library. Just need the pistol ones now. Which actually, annoyingly, I had. I had both of these, and then I accidentally deconstructed them before adding them to my library earlier when we were doing the retaliations. But we'll go fix that. It's like, yeah, not IKEA. Indeed. And it's actually very simple. My name is Kia, so in the spelling I have here, so IKEA.
Torres is on her way.
But yeah, no, I'm not a furniture store. I mean, you can give me money for furniture, but you won't get it. So, we'll just spend it on apparel. I'm buying silly apparel in this video game. Which, you know, some people waste their money on me, so I can waste it on that. I'm currently just running a striker, obliterate striker. I'm running overdogs, proficiency. I'm running Pahan, proficiency. For proficiency's sake. This account is actually, because yeah, this is my third account, but this account is already expertise 30. So I don't need to do it per se. But I still like doing that. Let's run and loot. And run away! One guy there was... I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think they realized.
You kept the lights on. This
No, I
entire
already got that,
region
okay.
owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
And at
Thank you,
158, got all the hunters for challenging countdown. That's skill mod, yeah.
Agent,
Although,
we
well,
need you back in
the
New
new
York.
ones
Cleaners in
are
Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
kind of horrendous. I feel they need to
Got a distress call from an Agent
maybe
Hoskins.
look
Bell
at
is ready to
those
take you to
at some
Brooklyn.
point. Because yeah, the ones for smart cover are like really tedious to get. At least at like good levels. Because you can craft for them and you can get like the 4D tac, but trying to get the 5D tac for smart cover has been a thing. Furniture store. I feel we could make some cool stuff out of a furniture store. But yeah, no, instead of making things, I break things. Like that. Still funny that works like that. And that it stays broken like in this session for like forever. So you can always go and check if it's up or not. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another countdown. Well, let's see if I can get another countdown priority. This is Summit, right? This is Roosevelt. I'll just take that to make Anna shut up. Downtown East. We'll eventually likely do an activity in Downtown East. Do the Warhounds count as an activity? No, right now. Why would they? The mini Warhounds. But yeah, just to shut Anna up. Let's go for another challenging. Let's see if we can get these
You have
pistols.
received an invite to another agent's group.
Off we go.
You have joined a group.
You know, it just out of curiosity. Oh, that's not a. I assumed that would be a turmoil, but wasn't. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna guess these two are buddies because they're running basically identical. Okay. I guess all three of those are buddies because all of them really like having the Cheska on the knee pad slot. Hey, that's exactly what I'm running. What? For a second there, I was like, am I inspecting myself? But yeah, no, the gradings on stuff is a little bit different, but that's odd. But yeah, I'm just running overdogs and Pawn for proficiency, so likely they are doing the same. Because might as well be running
Offline.
some
Cleaners
stuff for
infiltrated
that.
the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd
And this
rather
again,
not
I'm not
have
per se because I got an
anyone
exotic
near a
there,
nuclear
but
reactor.
you were smart about it, and actually for everybody out there as a tip, as we
need to
give
remove the
only the
virus from the
tip.
control servers and restore comms.
This weekend we'll have the expertise surge. Exotic components will be double, or
Reactor
double
unstable.
basically. So
Emergency
you'll get
lockdown
double
protocols
if you
activated.
deconstruct the weapon
15
then,
minutes
or
lockdown.
you know, get it
Surge
from
anomalies detected. State
caches and stuff, or from projects like we have. So actually on main account and my second account, I've been kind of actually already working on just keeping exotics marked as junk, but then in my stash. So we can deconstruct them on the weekend and get double out of them. But this account, I'm not doing that. I'll leave that button to somebody else.
System
Especially sometimes people are kind of still needing to get the commendation. Could also just swap my active to
system reactivated.
something. Actually, no, I'm leveling sanitation, right? Is the idea. What was out at the time? Healing drone. It's not too deadly. Oh, turbine cooling, by the look of things. If you want to see what's main. Okay, admin, so it doesn't matter too much. Although, well,
System breach initiated.
this will be one of those times where reactor would be fine with VIP, man. Meh. Let's go around. I don't remember what it was on pistols that I needed. But likely it's either streamlined soft spots or pressure points. It's basically more recent seasons.
Critical systems exposed.
Oh, there's the backs. I'm still checking for talents on them. It's force
Data
11.
transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
This hostile is definitely at high risk.
Area secure.
And the melee baiting working. Actually, is there somebody using that term, melee baiting, as the term for what I usually just call forcing a melee? But I actually kind of like the term melee baiting. That's a thing that we do actually pretty often. And there it kind of worked out perfectly.
Shade tech detected.
What they should have done with this jacket is if the agent dies, the jacket stays behind.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Just as
Hostile
a,
incinerator turret
just to mark the
detected.
spot.
Hostile sniper.
I still feel actually what they should have done with the jacket is just like every like randomly but very rarely it just falls off the shoulder or something.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And then you don't have it for like 2 minutes or something. Because this jacket still gives me kind of like anxiety almost. Like it's gonna fall off.
High risk target detected.
We don't have close range buff this time.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Actually, I'm
Evacuate the
gonna
facility.
head to the loot
To
first.
override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Watch the game now not give it to me for a while. I just try to craft some pistols and see if I get the the ones I'm after. We'll see how that goes. It's all the way in admin. Oh, so I don't
Agent,
like
you've
using
reached
it.
the administration
So I
building.
don't.
I need you.
It's one of those things like, if you don't enjoy using something, just don't. I get there fast enough, most of the times anyway.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
But I like really dislike the thing, so
I know it's your favorite job.
I just
Need
don't
you
use
to
it.
search the control room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
It's not a smart thing to do, but yeah. It's a Cantan, challenging. We don't need to try hard. This will get done easily enough.
Nice job.
Why am I looking
You're
for
a
the
pro.
box? We
Now,
already
just need you to find another server.
have it. I'm gonna sit up on the balcony most likely, but look at things.
High-risk target detected.
I see that guy's getting it. Dang it. Dang it. Because they're just pushing the button, that doesn't solve it yet. Because I have severe trust issues with people pushing the button and then not sitting in it. Hopefully the players that hit the ones that they hit now just
Whoever
gonna
said tech
stick
support was
around
born.
there.
One more server.
I'm
and
gonna
you
hit
can
my
reboot the
sanitation
system.
there because I kinda need the damage.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety
But
protocol.
also let's start this.
High-risk target detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Like that. Somebody hit lounge but then left. I'll show my intent to stay in here. Where did I get the jackets? I took it from this guy. This one guy. Oh. Killed a bunch of named people for it. It's from the project. It's the Sinister jacket from the Sinister set that is from the projects that are going on now.
An agent has disconnected.
It's a weird place to crash.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Alright, let's go to the axe extraction point and get axed in the face. Need any more? Yeah. Apparently, I don't need it either. I'm barely wearing it. So it's like keeping one shoulder warm. Exactly. The what was Riddick? Forget the name of the
System
faction,
interrupted.
kind of.
Get on that helo. You've got
Kind of a dick
hunters
move.
incoming.
I'm not gonna help with the hunter kill here because wait for your teammates, guys. Because nobody else is gonna get the loot now from that.
System restored. System curtailed.
Also, they made the subsequent fights here harder, but that'll be fine. Let's not let that guy get away.
System reactivated.
Oh, I didn't get 3? Aw.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
It's sad. Because also I have nothing equipped here that could do fire.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
System malfunctioning. Agent down.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
What are we doing, guys?
System restored. An agent has gone offline. An agent has reconnected. Hostile hive detected. Hostile phaser drone detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody put out a flamethrower and a bomber. Somebody doesn't want to be friends with anybody. I mean, it's fine being an introvert, but just trying to make sure that everybody hates you is maybe a little bit... oh yeah, Furion, yeah, that was it. You keep what you kill. Yeah,
Torres inbound on
kill
your
what you
location.
keep.
Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Are we short on time there? Don't pay attention.
Let's get you home. Yeah. Sounds like a Monday.
An agent is back online.
Well, happy to hear.
Keep
Although,
the
well,
lights on.
I feel mini
This
tanks.
entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can
Me
never
and mini
repay.
tanks have a
Thank you,
history
Agent.
as well. Man, tiny mini tank. Yeah, it's,
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Keeners in
Agent,
Brooklyn.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is
Yeah,
ready
I
to
heard,
take you to
Manny.
Brooklyn.
I was there.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, so we got soft spots. Did we get whatever the other one was?
Thanks for the business.
Don't think so. What is the other one? Might try crafting for it. Let's streamline. Or maybe we do one more challenging content. I actually kind of,
Nice to see you.
even as messy as these are, make sure to donate that Achilles. Even as messy as these are, they're kind of fun actually. Sometimes there's more fun to be had with actually like less than optimal teams.
Thanks for the deal.
Run bounties today? No, not really. I end up usually doing other things for these. But I did catch up this account. The thing is, for instance, yeah, you have Lincoln for True Sons, but on this account we ended up doing a bunch of retaliations because they give way more than 4, but then also this account still needed a bunch of retaliations. You know what? Let's do one, just one more, just one more, just one more.
Invite to another agent's group.
Let's see if we get that streamlined pistol.
You are now in a group.
And then actually the only thing I want to do for now with this account is then just get some hardcore quick steps on the hardcore character on this account just to have that. And then we'll swap over to other accounts and play around there. Two away from, oh, but then oh yeah. Well, if it's depends on what it is, because yeah, these talents and stuff, they're really, but yeah, with most people, usually pistol, second stat, well, third stat. It's okay. Yeah. I feel actually on all 3 of my accounts I've had the same, just pistol being the last one. Usually because the thing is you don't farm pistols as much as like other things. But yeah, some of the stat ones can take forever as well. Oh well, exactly, just the stat ones. Here I'm just, because the library on this account, on all of my accounts, is kind of done fully, but just missing talents here and there. yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, the stat ones are a little bit harder, but keeping an eye out here and there.
Communication relay offline.
It's one of those things you'll get it eventually on a long enough timeline.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
That
Not
gang.
sure what they're
Yeah.
trying to do with the nuclear
Although
reactor,
what would
but
the
they've
purple
triggered the
gang
safety
say
protocols.
about that?
The plant is going into lockdown.
But yeah, we should have a detox gang for
We need to
Or
find a way to relieve
Tempest
the pressure and
detox.
fix the reactor's cooling system.
I'm really curious if with the climax, if they
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
because that's gonna be even
activated.
a little,
15
because the
minutes
people that were
lockdown.
gonna do it on floor 100, like
To avert catastrophic
you kind of accept that you're gonna cheese it there, and then you accept that you're gonna just farm till it's
System
detox.
disrupted.
But I don't feel that will be the case for people running master. Like you kind of go like, oh, I'm just gonna run master once. I'm not gonna farm this.
System reactivated.
It's just too far. Good old Division 2 indeed. The guys want to release the quick step. Oh, what way do you mean? Quick step was always going to be more so the seasonal item. Oh wait, did they pull him that way? Oh, they pulled it that way. Oh, where's this under?
System restored.
But they kind of messed up with Tempest at the start. That kind of made it messy. But I feel also with the quick step, actually, they should have just held to having it be the end of this week's project chain kind of thing. It was weird that we got it as quickly as we did, kind of.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
But also, as an item, it's so influential that yeah, it kind of needs to be generally available
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
in a quick way. So
High risk target detected.
let's get Mad Hopper. What's the main actually? Cooling.
Area secure.
This doesn't per se matter which one we take. I'll just follow the team. That's soft spot. We need streamline. Yeah, looks like we're going to. Oh wait, line. I'll just follow everything else. From what I'm just getting some of the talents for the library that I'm missing on this account. Well, basically, we haven't played this account for the last 3 seasons. So they're just missing some of the talents that got added, basically. Monster.
System breach initiated.
Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's build overview, how to set up your monster truck. Yeah. Brought to you by Ford.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Critical systems exposed.
Murder that. Oh, do they have... Where's the box? Where's the box? Oh, it must be balcony then? Did I go balcony? Or did I grab it already?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Because it was balcony, I grabbed it already. It's all 3 positions, so I couldn't have been out of range.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
We get
facility.
to head to the cool tower.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
This is not... It's not... Yep. Get out of here. So we can start off from access to the library as well, only from a few. But they seem to be just misset. The core from Sawyer's is the famous example. But also you wouldn't want to, right? Wonder actually maybe if the core from Sawyer's is even fixed, sir. Just gonna shoot at him.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Try to get his attention. It's the library.
Warning.
It's one way to do it. Actually, likely just farming quick steps. I've seen plenty of quick steps.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
With max stats. So actually...
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Here yet? No.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off
Yeah,
that
this is
steam.
also going to be an answer thing. It's always funny to me when people try to answer stuff but
Vent the steam and you're
don't
good to go.
realize that their answer doesn't mean anything.
High-risk target
Because
approaching.
somebody in the chat there in-game was asking, how are you guys running faster? And someone answers, of course, quick step.
Stabilize the pressure.
The other guy is now just confused, like, is that an option or something?
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Sir, I'm trying to type stuff in the chat. Are you...
You've stabilized
I'm
the
dead
pressure.
because-
Now we just need to cut off that steam.
I'm jumping into the thing there as well.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Surprised I haven't finished me. Yeah,
High-risk target approaching.
I was trying to type there. So we don't know
Cooling
if
system
killed in a
stabilized.
group. Hunter mask if killed in a group. Oh, do you mean if you just do them in groups? Yeah, yeah. If you don't have the mask yet, if the hunter dies, it drops the mask for you. I'm guessing that's what you mean, right?
Nice. The plant's secure.
Oh, no,
let's
you
get
can do them
out of
just
there.
all of the
Move to
hunters
the
and stuff. You can do them
extraction
in a group setting.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
And plenty do. H plus. I don't think I am going to try that at all. So, the answer is never. That's in purple build when. So that's infinity times never. Which weirdly is 7. Yeah. Did that? Yeah, you gotta go figure out which clan that is and join them.
Get
Infiltrate
on
them.
that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Which you receive for killing hunters. It depends on which hunter it is. As I said, there's a lot of different hunters and each of them does different things. So for instance, in Countdown here, the first time you kill a hunter, you do get
When you're ready,
crimson
send up a
red,
flare
right?
so Torres can pick you up.
As a color. Then there are hunters in missions and stuff.
Distance.
That some do have masks, some don't have masks.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
It's kind of expected, and that's why I'm not the biggest fan of the quick step and people rushing even more than they already were.
Flying. An agent has reconnected. Agent down. System back online.
Oh, this is not really looking clean.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
Also, kind of messed up my sanitation there.
System restored. Agent is back online.
Um. And then also, for instance, you have the Summit Hunters, which actually on first clear do give a mask, right? Or did they just give a color?
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
But yeah, it depends on which hunter, which hunters you were doing. There's a lot of them. And then you have the open world hunters, which are all puzzle hunters for the most part. Is there any open world hunter? Side of the puzzle ones.
Torres is in position.
Yeah. The shepherd is way late. Let's just take our leave. $122. Wait, I missed 200s? Might have missed one during extraction, actually. Easy. I mean, yeah, you just have 7 team members. You totally
Agent, we need
see
you back in New York.
if you
Cleaners
get,
in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent,
you know,
we got a distress call from an
Toasting
agent
gang to maybe carry
Bell
me
is ready to
just
take your
while
blood.
I'm just running.
Safe
Gray
area
gear.
detected.
I mean, they definitely could. Oh yeah, we didn't get the pistol. Let's actually try crafting for this pistol. I do want to actually get her done. Let's try crafting for it. I'm okay burning some resources. Oh, is it the same amount of credits actually? Oh yeah, it is. Huh, never really even thought about that. Because I might as well then make TDI card customs. Oh well, we're gonna crush them instead of selling them. Oh yeah, let's just have our macro running for a sec. That'll be easier. Oh, crafting. I'll just do some right-click crafting. We'll just craft the bench and yeah. I like to mind that the 3-letter tag is not like unless you inspected that specific person. Because the 3-letter, like you can make any clan with any, like the clan name needs to be unique, but not the ticker. The 3-letter that doesn't need to be unique. Okay. You inspected them. Was an open world underground below car park in Constitution Hall. Oh, the beard. Well, likely somebody spawned the beard. Because yeah, I was in the sewer over here, right? In that little, likely in this like little area of it where there's also Banny. That one just dropped some loot. That one doesn't spawn any, like, that's actually one of the like hidden ones.
Here to check something out?
It's basically you have to do a special thing to get it to spawn. There we go, streamline. And yeah, when you do, you get to fight him. But yeah, that one doesn't, because it is so easy to spawn, doesn't have a mask or anything. It just drops some normal loot amount. And it's just a hidden thing to kind of be, you know, drop sometimes on newbies. Just to
Thanks.
scare them.
Deal.
Yeah. Yeah, the beard, yeah. But yeah, for that one you just need to do some jumping jacks in an exact spot in there. But yeah, that's just a hidden boss basically. It's a more of an Easter egg than. But yeah, that one doesn't have a mask or anything. That's not part of like the DC hunters or such. Oh yeah, we'll just deconstruct the rest. Yay! So yeah, this one's back to ta-da. Everything's full. Okay, let's actually quickly do one thing I want to do here on third account before we kind of just park this account for a while. As likely next week I'll just jump in and just only get the SHU acquisitions. That'll likely be also enough levels to get the season done here. What's my season level on this?
Agent, we need you back in New York.
97, yeah, so
Cleaners
3
in
more.
Brooklyn. We need
But one thing I wouldn't mind
reinforcements.
having is a few quick steps for the
We got a
hardcore
distress
character
call from
here.
an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Are they even running?
Safe area entered.
Do they have a decent LMG? It's actually some of the names would also be useful here. Nah. Ish fine. Anyway. Really going for the with the hardcore cap on. But yeah, let's go get some of these warhounds. Otherwise, basically, he's hunter-like. Because he does have a hunter melee. Even though he doesn't use an axe, but he has a deadly melee. Heather. Gonna guess I barely have watch points and everything. Yeah.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Wouldn't mind keeping as well a few houndsman bounties here just in case. But yeah, let's try to get a few quick steps here and then we'll swap account again. Oh well, we'll swap to second account. I changed it to cat. Yeah.
Entering safe area.
Meow.
Hostile control point near.
Running the mausoleum by shooting the windows and then they come here that you see. Yeah. You mind you don't have to per se fight them on heroic if you are. Doing those puzzle hunters, doing it on normal is, you know, the way that most people will do it. There's no shame in that. And especially having a decent enough build and well, first of all, being on normal helps a lot. It'll just make it a lot faster of a fighting. You just burn through them. You really want to have a leg up on them. Having a Scorpio with whatever is going to be even easier as well. You know where they exactly spawn, putting shock traps where they exactly spawn, and most videos show where they exactly spawn. So, otherwise, having some foam helps a lot as well. Still want to keep the revive high, but either going with foam or shock trap with that. Yeah, let's keep that one. Let's try to get a few more. I don't know why it came back here, but fine. Oh yeah, a zealot. using Zealot from this season. Especially if you have Zealot leveled up to 5, you're invincible for like 10 seconds. Starting at it. Even a little bit longer than that, 15 seconds or something. So you can just burn them down real quickly. But especially for those puzzle ones, because yeah, that window one isn't too hard to spawn, but some of the other ones take a while to spawn, so it becomes a thing of just like it's not worth it to like do like, well, for some of them it can take up to like 50 minutes or something. Although it's not 50 minutes of task, it's like 6 minutes of task and like 44 minutes of waiting. But in the waiting, you can go and do an do some activities or a mission or two or something like that. Especially some of the New York ones. But doing them on normal. If you really want to min-max for it, you could even go PFE build, a protection from elite build. But that's maybe a little overkill. It's one of those things more like if you have one, it's a fine place to use it, but going out of your way to make one just for that, and with some of them as well, bring some friends if you can.
Hostile control point detected.
Because they, 2 versus 1 makes it a lot easier already. 4 versus 1 makes it that you can just, completely destroy at least the 4 versus 1s. Because there's also, in both the DC set, or well, both the base game set and the Woni set, there is a 4 versus 4, or a 1 versus 4. Hugo is the tanky one. So could you just hold your leg still? Thank you. I don't know, wouldn't mind getting like 3 quick steps and then a few bounties. Could also abuse one of the bounties to try to get a few quick steps. Actually, it might be faster, right? Although then we have to deal with Harrisons. How funny would it be to die to a Harrison on hardcore?
Hostile control point.
Just on normal. Accidentally. You just farts in your general direction. Another Hugo?
System curtailed.
I would just... I have the blueprint.
System
I would just never use that. Alright, let's get 2 bounties, and then we'll go do the bounty itself. You sometimes get some during the bounty itself as well, but I feel that's kind of rare. First happens. Oh yeah. I mean, I've lost the hardcore just to even like just fighting a patrol of reds on the street on normal accidentally. There was a rusher involved, but
Nearby.
but I was very jovial and just like, I'm a normal. And then I was dead. Ever seen? Yeah. It's just, I mean, the poor things don't have any like means to hurt me or anything, so they don't even have a gun like the big ones. But yeah, that's why you have to kill them early. If you let these live, they grow up and then they grow up the guns or the grenade launchers or the miniguns.
System disrupted.
And then, you know, they'll butcher somebody down the
System
road.
reactivated.
And I'll just use the logout method here. And hey there, no sympathy. Great at flying. Yeah, sometimes. Although, well, normal and stuff, not so much. That one was more just not watching out. Although nowadays as well, it's so much harder to lose some of the hardcores. I remember, for instance, most of the hardcores I've actually lost is in year 1. And a lot of them to poison back then. Poison back then, back in the pre-Wony times, in year 1 was like deadly. If you got poisoned, you were basically gonna get downed. And then, you know, if you got back up from a hive and the enemy that poisoned you was still there, you were on death's door. And especially the underground was super dangerous for that, but also doing stuff like DCD was super dangerous for that.
System malfunctioning.
That's a second quick step. We'll take this blood for donation.
System
Don't
restored.
really have a use for chill outs or anything, so we'll just leave that. Now let's try to get a second bounty, and then maybe we go and try and get a few. I at least have 3 in total quick steps, 1 for this character and then 4 future ones if they don't survive at some point.
Safe area
Doing its virtual
detected.
channel with Amazon Prime sub.
Hostile control point detected.
I mean, yes, but if only if you want to. It is. Keep in mind that generally I just waste whatever comes in on some silly apparel and stuff, and but yeah, if you do want to help out, that is an option indeed with Prime subs. Goddamn Hugo, why are you so tanky? Got bounty out of it.
System
Yeah, so-
curtailed.
yeah, let's go go over to the bounty area. We're gonna pop these, and then I'm gonna farm the
System
first
reactivated.
area, basically. See, we got a few more quick steps. But yeah, basically, it is always appreciated for the help, but also not per se required. I'm not. This isn't my day job. Mostly because it's my night job. Otherwise, at this point, it's my evening job. But I do enjoy it. So I'm actually surprised that I've held out on streaming as much as I have. I'm someone that quite often gets, does it for a while and then just goes like, enough of that. But yeah, streaming has been something I did stick with. Mostly because also I would be playing Division anyway. So it turns into instead of just talking to myself.
System restored.
Why is this floating? Huh, that's odd. Because it's one of these water blood effects, but it's just floating in the air. Ooh.
Stay the fuck away.
And then these hardcores are basically always run striker tech tank, but then without the tech tank part, basically. We just run a revive heist still, but just still the layout of a tech tank.
The target is nearby.
Anyway, let's try to get one more quick step at least. And stow that away. We'll decide where we go. I'll likely jump to second account and we'll try to get them caught up on the Sinister project. Was it? I'm not caught up there. Stay away, Addison. One of the places that actually retaliation is really a game changer almost is for hardcore, actually. Being able to, because if you've you know, for players that in the future have played a decent amount of retaliation and then go into hardcore, because basically from that you can just craft, you know, at least starting out a memento and a coyote and, you know, an Elmo, for instance, will be a decent starting gun.
System curtailed.
That's actually one place it does make a big difference. But here, I'm not going to go up against the Huntsman. I'm sorry, Houndsman.
System disrupted.
I wonder actually how they do it
That's the
in
target, Agent.
other languages. I wonder what his name is in some of the other languages. Because I wonder if in is it just in German like Hundenmensch or something like that? And I feel that's like that doesn't work in the same way as like in English calling someone a houndsman. And so one of the tricks to this is like if you just want to farm that first part, and that's also why I'm saving these bounties, because maybe in the future we can do it the same way. It's just you can run that far away. It's a decent run, but and then farm the first part over and over again. Because of that, you're not finishing the bounty, so you get to keep the bounty, but you get to murder those first 5 defenseless dogs. I guess I'm gonna. That's over. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the kind words there. And actually, I would not be able to tell you how that exactly with Prime works. Because I don't have that. But I'm sure Google can answer that. or Amazon.
Training paid off.
Help in the back? No, not. I mean, more so if like people are on hardcore, I want to maybe get some parts of this man. But I'm just in it for some. I just want like, let's say, oh, at least one more quick step. Just in case. And it is a little bit slower on this character, even here on normal.
System
Because this character is just 287, so they don't even have the hardcores on this account. Don't even have all the watch points yet. Also, I don't think everything's optimized here either. I should have a look. Something optimized?
System restored.
Oh no, yeah, well, yeah, and then not the greatest of mods. Oh, no, we just went out of combat. Like, did this header just despawn or something?
System curtailed.
That's your target.
I feel I'm fine
System
with those
reactivated.
three. We'll just stick that back to base. No, well, we're basically done already. Because I just wanted a few there, but also I'm on hardcore and because I'm not sure if you were,
Agent, you haven't
if you have one. Because yeah, keep in mind that hardcores and softcores, actually, see over there, they don't get to mix. Then actually just to check here, I did actually have, yeah. One of the things I do on hardcores as well is this, just a shit ton of TDI card customs in this case, just ready to be sold, just in case I need to like level up another hardcore. Because you can at least buy some Emmeline's guards and stuff and kind of make leveling up if you're not getting boosted a little bit easier. And either I'll go with one. Indeed. Well, thanks for doing the shilling for me. Yeah, let's go. Is there anything else I wanted to do? No. Let's go to second account. And we'll hang out there for a bit. Let's go get them caught up on the Sinister outfit. To allow me to log out. Second. To remember the logins. Actually, does this go over here? Loading this up. I think I wouldn't mind doing this week. I still, although, well, first of all, yeah, we need to Later in the week, we'll do the headhunter thing. I was also considering. Wait, actually, when did I put out the red stats thing? Saturday, right? Yeah. I might tomorrow just put out that short that I have in the bag, ready to go. And then we might do it Thursday to record the headhunter thing. Still actually should try to figure out again how to do Dutch City. It's been a while that I've done a Dutch City calculation, but also it shouldn't be too hard because I'm pretty sure it's just the base and this, and then it's either times 10 or times 9 was the thing. But it's been a while. Yeah, let's load up here. Which character did I use to already get some? I think this one. Let's actually see what step that they're on. And thank you so much, Ace, for subscribing there with Prime. Figured it out.
Safe area detected.
Well, I was about to say I presume, but yeah, that, more so apparently. But yeah, thank you so much, and we'll be sure to waste that on some upcoming apparels and such when they come. Yeah, where was I here with this account? So I'm on day 5 as well. Okay, so yeah, we basically did up to day 4 on everything, and then the weekend happened. Yeah, let's go neutralize some named True Sons, and then we'll likely have some named. Well, we'll have named outcasts after. Might just go for doing an Lincoln. And I might actually just try headhuntering my way through it, just practice a little. This account didn't have a high end, right? No. It has on this Fury. That's fine though. Let's take the Memento. Let's take Technician and Bulwark instead.
Okay, I just want to get it resolved.
Instead of the Striker Shield there, just for a little bit more easy of a time. I know, let's take Regulus to actually headhunt with. And let's take Zealot as a safety net, just in case I suck a lot. Dutch City holsters indeed. Dutch City cheese slinger holster. We're slinging some cheese. Yeah, let's not do it like that. I could take Pistolero actually, because that's gonna be fine, but I don't want to deal with anything else here. I want my revive hive. I don't want to deal with bleed rounds. I want to know where the enemies are. And even no regen is kind of annoying. But at least we know Pistolero works. Should check if I need any of the Palisade parts, and maybe we go and farm up some Bannies just to
We need you to secure the memorial
do some
and remove
5
True Sons
directive
forces.
there.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
What's that? Target identified.
Poke some heads.
Get away from me!
Basically just getting some practice in, because yeah, I'm gonna do the pistol headhunter Although in the showcase, I am definitely gonna run Harvest with Determined. I'm not per se against Determined or showing it. I don't like running it myself much anymore, but I'm definitely okay showing it. Especially the pistol, the Harvest variant of this is
There's a gate between you.
actually, yeah, ran way too little
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
for how effective it is. Deutsch City Holster. Yep. No peeking.
We're one down. Shield.
Should've just body shot that guy.
Gonna take him out.
Oh, you're taking me out? Where are we going?
Damn it.
You know what? I feel I kind of got the groove a lot better than this afternoon. Although, well, the thing is, that's always the thing with headhunting. It's you're really bad at it until you do it for a while, and then you kind of you kind of get it. So with golden bullet, yeah, I saw indeed golden bullets coming around. It's sad that they're not doing polarity or Guardians recently. Actually, I enjoyed those a lot more. That's why actually likely this week I'm gonna dip out for parts of it and just go and get caught up with some Weishma range.
Only way past the shield is to flank.
Because also, honestly, for this season especially, Golden Bullet is just gonna feel super weak
Agent,
alongside
you
of
stabilize Foggy Bottom.
being very random. Because I don't enjoy I don't enjoy Golden Bullet at all. It's unless you're
You want some more of this?
it's very solo centric. Honestly, if you want to get the most out of it, honestly, you're better off just running solo.
No, come on.
Up my zealot there just
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
to be
clear.
safe.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But also, that's gonna actually, like, I feel Golden Bullet is way weaker than
Serious trauma
the
detected.
global modifier plus zealots or global modifier plus sanitation of this season. Which is kind of weird. It's feeling briskly walking. Yeah, it's also why I'm just not using it at all. Quick step. Right as well. Yeah. I've taken the other side of that. I'm just not. I might actually just to force myself just deconstruct all but one quick step on main account.
I'm gonna kill you. You're not going anywhere.
Need you dead.
Just in case I like need it for
The true sons have turned the memorial into a base.
actually try
Area
harding, but
50
outside of
keeping
that, I'm
security.
just
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
no, so I was doing it. Yeah, that's also why I'm not a big fan of that thing. Especially, we'll have to see in a few weeks how the landscape will look around getting one. That one's empty. We should reload that just in case we need a hit for heavy.
Target's got a ballistic shield.
No one alive.
Hostile engaged.
Grenade out.
Yeah, let's try to do the thing I was trying this afternoon a lot, which is just the one thing I'm trying to train for, and actually I caught myself there doing it wrong, is just instead of just stop moving and then shoot. Stop moving and then shoot. Because I sometimes still, more so with the harvest, especially if you're like strafing and stuff with the shield up, it just, you sometimes get some misses that are just due to accuracy. So I'm trying to be better about just coming to a stop and then shooting. Is what I surely should take. I should give that up. I'll take Rupert Steer.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Because I've done it a few times where I actually kind of aimed too low with the shotgun and broke the chest instead.
They're almost on me.
There, for instance. That was an accuracy miss.
Target has us. No.
Where's your head at?
More of
The
this.
light made it actually kind of super hard to see there. So also it's an hanger. Oh yeah. Although we'll see. Maybe next season is even stronger. We don't know yet. I'll mostly actually miss batter up. I've kind of become accustomed to batter up.
That should
Although
keep
every
them from
season
getting
has
more of
that
those
stuff
mortars.
that I miss going into other seasons. Actually, one of the ones I miss the most, just for how much easier it made to acquire targets and stuff, especially in a big pack, was the first season one where we had it with
Back off.
with the outlines. Like not even the damage of that season, but just the outlines of that season.
You have no chance.
Lady, could you just stop running for a sec? Thank you.
I guess agents leave.
No, I guess you bleed too.
Back the fuck off. Sit there. Enemy in open.
Yeah, actually, what am I doing? Just take the shot anywhere. Especially with Zealot up.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Zealot is still here for a few weeks because we still have a whole other month with it. But yeah, next week we'll see. Well, not like the coming Tuesday, but no, the division week, but you know, the actual week. If once the event is done, well, how people get quick steps.
Thank you.
That's going to become a whole thing, I feel.
Blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
I hope they just add one, just a permanent one to the climax mission alongside of the Tempest. That would just be, at least you can get one that way. Even though that would still be hard for newer players, that would still be doable. What's our time there? 11 minutes, but also we weren't per se speed running. Oh, actually, Lincoln was like part of the weekly. And seeing actually, what's the next one? Outcast, right? Well, seeing as I need to resupply the control points, and Outcast have taking this place. Okay. What a weird map. True Suns are over there, Outcasts are over here, Hyenas are over here. What a weird map we've created here. And True Suns are gonna retake that one again. Yeah, let's go for that. Do I stick with this? Sure. I want to per se do that one. That was more annoying. Well, let's just run from here, because if I go to the safe house, I'm going to lose all my memento stacks. So instead, why do you do this mini tank? I've been shooting at anybody else.
You want to check that cover?
Alright, bye.
Over there. Hit them.
There is a Heidi. Gee, does this character need any resources? Oh, water. And food. So let's go get the water at least here. Change your gameplay. I guess. I don't think this season was a great idea. But also it's going to be fine. People will readapt. In the same way that, for instance, I don't think there's too much difference between like this season with that and that season with microwave coils. People got also way too comfortable standing out in the open in that season. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Why are you minding me? Full up on water. Was that anything? Food. We'll get some food here and there. We'll call it Uber. Uber Eats. It's called fire. Da 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 da.
You bastard! You! Don't clear angle. Copy. Tango spotted.
Well, people will kind of adapt to things. That'll just happen. But they're grown up. Okay. Fly, you fools.
Okay. Who died first?
it's
Picked the
like
wrong fight.
thing with it is just like all of that super OP things we've had. This is as well, not even like the OPest thing we've had.
In behind.
Ready? 'Cause we're gonna do this.
Like dice here.
I'll burn them out. Check on them. Look out,
Heavily
armor.
armored hostile detected.
That felt good. That went pretty cleanly. Let's clear out whatever this is.
Justice.
Gotcha.
The Dutch bicycle infrastructure. Is that the not just bikes guy? I think that's that guy, right? I've seen some of his stuff, yeah. If it's that guy. I think I should watch a bunch of civil engineer and that kind of stuff. So. And that's definitely one of the things to be that the Dutch are proud of and can be proud of.
Burn out the flight. You're going down.
Really, sir? I'm right here. You're gonna try to minigun me? I should try to not lose my stack. We should not drop it like it's hot, like Harrison.
Armored hostile detected.
Well, that should be Harrison's theme song. Drop it like it's hot.
Hostile control point nearby.
When the agents come at you, drop it like it's hot.
Did it.
Supply room access unlocked.
That guy. Okay. Yeah. I haven't been to Amsterdam, although more like inside of the city much in a few years. Wonder if it's bad now. With that. But I've had conversations with a bunch of, especially like American people that like I was in clans with and stuff. I'm going like, wait, you don't have a car? It's like, yeah, no, I don't. Like, you don't need one here. You just. But how do you go get groceries? It's just like I walk downstairs, I go down the street like 200 meters, and there's a supermarket. It's not like across. You don't have to go through a whole suburb. Yeah, fine, let's go do this one. This one isn't that friendly to this. And I'm running here.
Kill you.
Okay.
System
Where was that Warhound such a delayed reaction there?
System restored.
Shoot a Warhound in its toe. So the street build or the high-end variant better for 5-director world farming? It really depends. It's also a little bit of a playstyle thing. Depends on if you like the Dutch City. On the high end, I feel the Dutch City fits in a lot better on the high end as well. Overall, actually, for like open world 5 directives and stuff, I would go the Memento version of either, usually. I'm gonna be dead here. I'm not gonna... Except I'm not, because we have Zealot. Easy mode engaged. And then, for instance, I feel the Memento version, this Fury one is a little bit better. Also depends on if you're running Regulus or if you're running Harvest. The high-end one has a lot more weapon handling. And I wouldn't say either is like outright better in any case, basically.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You know what, let's just do this
Reinforcements en
for
route.
safety. Kind of made that messy. Wasn't paying attention that I was getting that surrounded there. Okay, that shield did some work. So did that Zealot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So for instance here, like I'm making a mistake there. I'm shooting headshots while I'm a little bit out of range. One of the things with the high end as well is you don't need to be per se within the Hunter's Fury range, right? And that extra kind of 5 meters is really handy, turns out, actually. Because actually with Hunter's Fury, I shouldn't actually shoot if I don't have the mark on people, because otherwise I'll lose quite a bit of my... of the top end of my shots.
Fuck you up.
So,
Detecting
as
additional
much...
hostile contacts.
Yeah, basically a non-answer. It's basically a why not boat. But yeah, you have to play around with both, and sometimes as well for different things, different ones. Because also, yeah, it really depends on if you consistently remember to charge up and use your Dutch City, then the high end that can much more cheaply have the Dutch City really makes a difference for that. But I end up not running Dutch City as much unless I'm like bounty cheesing or something, where it really makes a difference. You really use it. So. And then the Hunter's Fury works pretty well. More of a preference, and yeah. That's also in why in the upcoming build showcase, next build showcase is gonna be pistol headhunters. I'm gonna basically combine both into there. And kind of also bring it like that. Like honestly, if you're interested in them, you should try both and see if you lean one way or the other. Both have their ups and downs. Because the Hunter's Fury's heal and like disorient is also like super powerful.
Yeah, we took him down.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
And also with all of them, it's basically you can either put Dutch City or Memento in there, or just run it with Vigilance. All three are valid. Also, I do commit all real mods that's some people do go for specific mods just for the looks. I tend not to though. I just I don't care too much about the looks. It would be nice though if they gave transmog for
Supply room
weapons
access
as well.
unlocked.
But mostly the place I would love to have that is for instance here. This one maybe might even not have that. If you, okay, it does. But yeah, it has like a mag that looks different if you just take an like, if you don't take a mag or basically extended mag. But second you take the extended mag, it loses this look. So I wouldn't mind actually if that
Sometimes it's a little too.
was transmogable, where you could just have it look a different way. Yeah, we got our project there. Actually, we just need to donate as well. And then we got our Sinistery. Does this guy have any loadouts left? I might overwrite this midnight. Yeah, let's do the full Sinister set. We'll save it in the loadout slot. This account, I've only done the I don't buy all of the apparel or anything here. That's only main account. But I do buy all the season passes. So this account has all of those. And then yeah, usually all the event stuff. I'm gonna equip that. So I'm gonna equip the. Although, well, actually, we should do the knee pad and holster. They do complete the look. Although, honestly, I still feel pants-wise, I like it so much better with this bloody red one. Honestly. Might actually equip it like that, even. Let's save that over. Yeah, Midnight is just a simple set anyway. We'll just rename. Yeah, on this one, I try to keep the names on there as well. But yeah. We have another jacket. We found another jacket to put on our shoulder.
We could have passed the like this.
Yeah, let's go get a few bannies here. Just a little bit more pistol practice, and then we'll see where we go from there. Oh, I needed to donate for the daily, actually. I should go clean up the challenging bounty I get off of this as well. But yeah, let's go actually donate. That's the last step of the daily. Friends, this season's loaded. Negotiator, the increase of fund damage buff makes it very usable. I mean, Negotiator was last season's real one, especially.
Anything you can do to help would be appreciated.
Well, basically, yeah, this season is in favor of any set really. But you can go very red with Zealot. It's kind of nice. Is of course the thing. Although I'm more because Zealot as well is kind of dangerous in places. I'm definitely in favor of running some. That's this challenging bounty. Let's just clear out this challenging bounty just to clear it out. Just to not have it on lingering on my map. I didn't. I ran a bunch of negotiator. I didn't really. I understand the backfire, but nah. I feel negotiator was actually the the big winner there. That wasn't everybody's conclusion, but I feel I very much lean towards negotiator more.
Target is near you, Agent.
But just crit talents in general as well. There. Stand still and then shoot. There we go.
I need to reload, okay? We're not so defensive, though. It's over.
Should grab some directives. At the very least Pistolero, because the way I'm doing it, that one would have been basically free. Well,
Great spot for a turret.
here to pop heads and chew bubblegum. And hey, look, some gum. But also some popped heads.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's well worth getting the, or alongside of that, getting that, the other one too.
Concussion grenade!
And also, nowadays, actually, I mean, in general, it's not a hard build to get together with this. That one as well is just Chain Killer, Punch Trunk, Dodge City, and then 3-piece elements armor. It's only really the backpack is kind of hard, but also it is a red backpack. It's a red core backpack with red stats. So it's not. It's not a unicorn or anything.
That shield's gonna cause trouble. Ah, motherfucker. Man down. Back the hell off.
That's your target.
Refuse.
Engaging!
Yep. Ran my mouse into the monitor.
That's the target.
Ran out of space. What? Wasn't that chat?
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Got your nose. Quite literally.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
So I'll get that key chest here over here. And you're just cleaning up that challenging bounty we got from the daily. I wish you could just cancel bounties. That should also be, you know, just select, just delete. Just to get some junk ones off the map sometimes. You know what? Let's take it back to here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but also let's set it to 5 directives. Let's actually do it as intended with 5 directives. I haven't used my hive yet at all, but I also have just used Zealot to kind of survive instead. But we'll replace the hive with Artificer as well. I'm kind of saying this out loud as well, just so I remember. Because of the Revive Hive, I'm going to pull out the shield anyway, so it will be useless otherwise. Let's actually clean up here. Actually, I need a bio after. This account is completely done with expertise too, right? Yeah. Just checking. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break and then I'll be back and then we'll go just do a few bounties here and then we'll swap actually to the other character on this account and go and play around with them for a bit. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. Needed that for a second. Oh, yeah, let's go back here. I need a Montana. Oh, is drop still going on my too late? You have enough time still. So if I remember right, they'll go to tomorrow till 6 in the evening, my local time, which is basically, 17 and a half hours from now. So you have enough time to still get them going. You do need to link your account, which, in case you aren't aware, I'll put the command there. Why am I running at? Let's go. And let's go actually do some 5 directive work and kind of see how this feels. Let's just give everyone the same items. The caches are just exotic caches and named caches.
Hostile control point.
With the drops. The thing to remember with them, they are actually valuable because they give 0 weight items. They give weightless items. So that means that they don't take up inventory space. So if it's actually something useful that comes out of them, especially exotic gear, where you can just optimize it up, they don't take inventory space. And that has a bunch of value. Considering one shots to extra damage from it, and it's low armor, so from it is low. No better alternatives, and I mean, first of all, it's a good counter here to no regen. Secondly, it's 2 tiers for the shield I'm using. Memento is a loss in damage, definitely, but especially solo Memento is just also very strong. Honestly, if I'm running this solo quite often, I will just run it with Memento. But the other option is, of course, yeah, you can go Vigilance Backpack. You can also even go Hunter's Fury Backpack and take a Dodge City. So, a bunch of ways of setting up. But in here, it's mostly for survivability's sake, not so much for the damage end of things. Because if nothing else, that much more powerful shield that I get from it pretty cheaply as well.
I see you, Agent. Run.
Well, this season we have Zealot, we don't always have Zealot. It's just a beast. But also the regen, for instance, because yeah, we'll be set on fire and stuff quite often, so just having something to give us a little bit of regen, because we won't be regenning out of combat with no regen, and we won't also be, you know, otherwise come here, at least when we're in combat, we'll regen off of it. No, so yeah, it's the same as last week. Yeah. The drops, how they generally work is it's a 2-week section, and it's all the same. It doesn't like reset every week or something. So, yeah. So if you got them last week, that's the same as this week. It's not like a per week thing. It's the drops for the 2 weeks, and oh my god.
Somebody help.
Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Frag out!
Down!
Oh yeah, we lost one. We lost. They already had taken one ad, so we don't get a banny.
Thanks. If I can ever do anything.
But mostly my intent is also just to get some practice in with just headhunting here. Let's look at these outcasts. Just checking if I didn't miss. Was the gun that exploding? That is the Regulus. This is the. You can get this from the Iron Horse raid. It's also been in the stretch goals thing caches, but that's quite rare. There's a project with Iron Horse, and effectively you need to complete it 3 times, and at the very least over 2 weeks. So. But it's a project, so you're kind of guaranteed to get it. For a lot of people, though, it will be 3 weeks. Because you kind of need to do 1 week of resource farming. You can do that on a secondary character if you have one on your account. You could also just boost to level 40 and just put build over, so it's not that hard. It is this build, yeah. And on top of that, we're running a headhunter build where, as long as I, for instance, get some reds and stuff first, I can even headshot an elite like that and make some explosion happen. Here in the open world, the explosion can be secondary, can be kind of useful a little bit, but especially if you kind of catch them as they spawn with some stuff, yeah, you can really delete a wave.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's kind of outside of my effective range. Okay. Don't you dare die, hostage. It was just a hug. But you can also get most of this build. And actually even with Determined, you can actually kind of have a cheesier version. That's what like scroll down those was Obliterate. With the Harvest and Determined. Because Determined, pretty OP. Let's go dance. Ketchup. Take up space when you optimize recalibrate. You can't recalibrate. That will make them no longer weightless, but no, you can optimize. And they will still stay weightless. So especially if it's something useful that you do use, it's actually like on main account at this point, I've kept a bunch of, you know, for a character that runs a Ridgeway, I've kept a Ridgeway. Got a Coyote that is weightless, a Dodge City that is weightless and stuff. You can optimize them, you can't reconfigure them though. That's also why it's kind of harder for weapons, because for weapons you need to get them detoc, otherwise it doesn't work out. For a second, run the rate to get more foundry parts. You can actually do it on a second character and account share the resources to do it in 2 weeks. Because normally, if you're just doing it with one character, effectively you need to do it for 3 weeks total. Because one run will usually give you somewhere in the 30s. But yeah. The resources that they're talking there is the special resources from Iron Horse. Cover.
Go ahead and scream. For all the good it will do you. We can flank them.
Putting a named group here that's also True Sense, kind of a dick move game. Also, this bar is directly in line with their heads. And you know it. Let me introduce you to Zealot. Actually, I feel an understated effect of Zealot as well is you don't flinch when you don't take damage. And that actually makes quite the difference as well. At least for headhunting like this.
Serious trauma detected.
It's kind of the downside of Zealot is that where you're left kind of weak after.
Back the hell off.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Destroying target.
Highest boom. Is there a medic around here?
Is this
Doing it again. Walking around and shooting. does increase threat achieve, affect enemy area. It does affect it a little bit. If you're running it solo, nothing, effectively. Unless you're running, like, turret drone or something inside of it, but you wouldn't. I'll give that time again. In a group setting, it is kind of noticeable that you get a little bit more aggro, but it's still... It won't make... You know, you still need to do a ton of damage to compete against full-on damage dealers. But especially solo, nothing, basically. And seeing as these are mostly like solo or small group builds, it's not so much. And yeah, have a good rest there, ideal. And it will catch you, Rand, maybe. Just yeah, they do indeed come from the crates or the key chests in there. But those key chests are per character, so you can technically do it twice in 1 week with a second character. And you can just boost the character to 40 nowadays, of course. You just put a build on them, spend the watch points, put the builds on them. You just take demo or something. You don't have all of the specialization maxed out, but you have demo, sharpshooter, and survivalist maxed out, so you can take one of those. And that can be enough to just get a second run in. And then on that second run you just get more resources, and then you account share you buy the account share resources, and those resources do share. So, and otherwise it's just doing it over 3 weeks. But you would have to do it because the reset is tomorrow. So otherwise you could even do like next week, is if you've done it once this week, is do it, try to get it done twice next week, but then do it first on, you know, an alternate character, so you get enough of the resources so you can complete the projects and get to the rat's gnaw at our bones project. That is the final one. And then with the other character you get that done.
Get away from me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Surprise! Pick the wrong target.
Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Oh, he died to the explosion? Okay. I'm like, where did the foam guy go? Because he died to the explosion. Although one of the things is, as well as effective as, you know, this kind of is, there is actually a much faster way, which is just running harvest with determined. Let's actually do that for a little bit just to have shown it. Because if you're not familiar with this, although annoyingly this zone is True Sons, and you know, we're getting a bunch of True Sons stuff here, which has helmets. But yeah, you can, with determined you just need one headshot kind of to get it going. Although with pistols you generally need to get it going several times. Because, you know, one headshot, and then I can just poke. And that, of course, is a lot easier. Because, yeah, why even aim? At that point. And the harvest, of course, is currently available, so you can go and try to get a detox one. Or get a determined one to be detox on. That would take a long time. I guess I need to tonight then. Yeah. Although, well, no, actually, yeah. So you can do it next week, because you could, you know, you could just, it's just getting those resources and then getting that projects completed. Even though I did them very recently, because actually I got the regulars for this account very recently. We totally forgot if it's just the second set that needs them, but
Progress.
I think it is just the second set that needs them, right?
Override required. Progress resumed.
This is kind of the power of determined, where you just do that. And for farming, like, the thing is, for me, this becomes very quickly very boring. Because it's a little bit too easy.
Manual override required.
But that isn't to say that if you're going out to farm anyway, you know, why make it harder than it needs to be? Is definitely a sentiment I can understand. Spawn the bounty for houndsman. You just go and get the mini warhounds. It's basically the same as the hoarder. Yeah. And yeah, just it is a random drop from the mini warhounds basically, and it doesn't drop on the ground or anything. It just suddenly goes bounty added on top. It's easy to miss, and they'll go over here. Well, you know. They'll just go over into southwest. So check in southwest if you have any bounties, if you've killed a few already. And there seems to be a thing where killing them with skill damage in any form, and that seems to include pestilence, seems to maybe not work great. So maybe just shoot them. Just to be safer. So let's actually do this one, for instance, with determined here. Kind of show the difference in how much more effective it can actually even be. Because I already have a full stack, so I just need to get in range and just... That's a head. That's...
Serious trauma detected.
I did use Zealot there. That's a head.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is basically playing with one of those kids that, you know, makes the rules up on the spot. It's like, no, you shot me in the knee. No, that was your head. Your head is over there. That's your head. It's kind of like that. But it's super
Medical
effective.
assistance needed.
I will not deny that. That's also why we will include it in the build showcase. I feel I already had some people go like, "You're not going to include determined, are you? You shouldn't." It's like, well, why not? A lot of people are vocal against it, man. I feel that's more of a them issue. Let's go back to Regulus, though. I do want to practice my headhunting, actually, so... Shield indeed. Playing tag with your little brother, but your little brother is keener. Just cheating. Or it's just being diagnosed by that fake doctor that was keeping Schaefer in a coma. You just shoot somebody in the toe and he goes, "Yeah, that's a headshot. Oh, that was a headshot." Sure, fine.
Are there any reasons I shouldn't kill you?
Any reds? Just purples. Yeah, one of the things is as well actually for, because that can actually be useful for, especially for instance moments like that. I hit like 3 or 4 targets with the Dodge City explosion, or not the the Regulus explosion. Without a Dodge City there and kind of charged up, that would have killed everything that was in the blast radius. That's one of the things with the Dodge City. It actually also increases the explosion damage effectively. So instead of like a 4 million explosion, it's like a 17 million explosion.
Click it into place.
What?
We're done here.
The hostage. Un cerveza, por favor. I didn't say what language.
Do not recognize the authority of the division.
Rat Queen. Oh, that. Don't kill Regulus. Well, yes, I can see that, but
Don't agree with their cause?
thing is, for me, Determined is dead by default with just not enjoying playing it much. I just not. I was kind of more okay with it in the past, but as I've played it more and more, I just kind of.
Here again.
It really quickly becomes boring to me.
We don't pass judgment.
My tolerance to it has dropped a lot.
All we ask for is your loyalty.
But it's still very effective, it's just.
Join us.
Yeah.
And together we will
I'm okay being less effective and enjoying myself. Or, well, challenging myself. Because it definitely worsens aim as well. And my aim isn't already too great to begin with, so let's not worsen it too much.
access key detected.
Yeah, this goddamn fly is back.
Progress halted.
Um,
Manual override. The meaning of righteousness has changed.
headshot lie. Yeah.
Cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. Progress.
I declare headshot. Like streaming for, going to leave the stream on the background if it gets transferred down. I'll be going for a little bit, but also I'll raid someone that has the drop, so that's usually kind of the way we kind of keep it going. Keep in mind though that generally if you are wanting to go for
Manual override.
the drops and
required.
stuff, if you mute the stream fully, it won't count. So in Firefox, you can mute the tab. That works. But you can also just leave it like on 1% or something. Or yeah, if you're stepping away from your system, you can just, you know, leave the browser volume on and stuff, but just, you know, turn off speakers and that. but yeah, I'll be rating somebody who has drops. That's we usually do that amongst all of the streamers just for... That's also one of the reasons I wanted to get drops, because people wanted to raid me quite often, and it was just like, if you don't have drops, it's, you know... They didn't feel comfortable. Yeah, that, exactly. Full disclosure, I have no idea. That's basically the extent of my Spanish, which is also completely useless to me because I basically don't drink alcohol ever, and I wouldn't order an alcohol-free beer, so even the tiniest sentence that I do know is actually useless to me. There's a satisfaction to be had of just popping heads. I'm moving again. Way too much while shooting. One nice thing by the Hunter's Fury as well, that definitely should be included in the Hunter's Fury category of things, is, for instance, especially for instance in Summit and stuff, that works out really well, is just when you get close to an enemy, you get the Hunter's mark on them, and that gives away their position.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Side.
Did it.
Let's make sure that one lands.
The division are killers.
But you set me on fire.
Not another.
Go away. On the last enemy, you can just body shot him because it's the last enemy anyway. I'm not gonna be keeping my headhunter until the next activity, so. And just grabbing some bounties as well for maybe some future bounty cheesing. It's getting close to nighttime here. Let's go get these two and then see if we get maybe a few more bounties, and then we'll go do something else after. Let's think. Yeah. Although again, as well, that would not actually be that useful to me unless I'm with two other people to give the tequilas to. This is not gonna be something worth doing, right? Nah. You get to live, Harvey. I should actually get some of those bounties. But yeah, I'm not gonna try to kill this thing with this build. Not unless I have a headhunter stack to like shotgun him with.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, actually, let's make sure we have some of those bounties here on this character, and then, because I can then actually forget about that as a thing.
That's a good spot for a car. Oh God!
I'll take a free exotic.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Goddamn flag.
Access key detected.
So this fly has been around so much, I almost need to like give it like credit. Just
Hostile control point detected.
IKEA and his fly. And everybody brings their own trampolines. Ooh, full random catharsis. Don't mind if I do. That's not usable. I'm gonna add that to the pile in the stash. And then deconstruct them all with the expertise surge. Yeah, let's go get that propaganda and then. We'll go get a few mini warhounds, get a few of those bounties saved up, and then actually all the accounts have some bounties saved up at the very least, and then we'll jump to the third character on this account and gonna run some stuff there. I wonder, because I've done the weekly here, if I did the weekly there?
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents,
Not sure.
friends, families, treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcast will burn every last one of those responsible.
I'm curious as well when we'll get the PTS for next season. Because we are kind of going towards that at some point. And I'm curious what the companion thing will become.
Anyone else taking this many hits?
Stand still.
Turn him up, baby!
Access key detected.
It's nice to say. Yeah. Oh, indeed. And also, you know, there's still
Progress halted.
enough to expertise.
Override required.
It's good to see some expertise. Actually, on this account, I should totally expertise some of the weapons I use a lot. Actually, a bunch is already 30. These Lexingtons are 30. Scorpio is 30. That 1886 should go to 30 as well.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
One thing I should be doing actually is using the 1886 more if I'm kind of like mid-range. Also, if I really need more power, I can always zeal it up. Thing is, we really don't.
Let them get too close.
Boom, 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 boom.
Required.
We do some Regulus booms. Yeah, let's take it back to base with this character. Let's go get some of those Houndsman bounties that I want to store up just in case they are useful. We'll do the same of getting 2 heroic and 2 normals. Actually, yeah, we should know with the skill build. I just take striker, right? Let's take it with. Do I have a?
Glad to see you, Agent.
LMG was usually we need to reload once if we can avoid that reload. Even with a MG5 we can get there. And I don't want to deconstruct that catharsis, so this goes by itself in here. And I've already a bunch of exotics already saved up. This will become a thing as well in the future now. Because of having this thing, people will start to keep exotics around, likely. Just to deconstruct with this event when it comes around again, but we'll have to see actually if we see it in a while. How many levels did we do there? So 9. Even though we weren't really going super fast or anything. That's rare, indeed.
Good to be seeing you.
Who doesn't love them some Venga boys?
Thanks.
At a like Is that pre-2000 or is that post-2000? I think it's pre-2000. Even it's way back. Hang on to these two. Might as well. Oh yeah, do I have a whatever LMG? Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it with the Lexi. Let's go get the heroic ones first, and then we'll take the normal ones. 98. That's a long time ago. Oh, one thing I forgot. I do need some ammo. You know what? Let's go get the normal ones first. Let's get those out of the way. Then we'll do the heroic ones after. And then we'll go change difficulty over here so that we don't reset our map. This dance right here. Oh yeah, there's been good music in every year. Keep forgetting actually that the arms glow in the dark. But yeah, a lot of pop hits from around that time.
Entering safe area.
Okay. Now, let's go kill some mini warheads. The miniest of the warhands. Accidentally clicked OBS away. Header.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Well, this will actually also do this, right? Day 7. Well, day 7 isn't worth doing per se because this is just a quick step, but sure, why not? But yeah, these guys count as Black Dusk, so actually later on as well I brought a energy drink. Let's have one of those actually. This will likely go for another bit here. Ruining it for me. Yeah, I'm not the biggest. This isn't my style of apparel. But yeah, for a free set, honestly,
Detected.
it's actually.
Control point detected.
I can see some people liking this. No, that's from my main character. This, but the yes, is better. Yeah, for ease of completion, outcasts are definitely the easiest one. But actually, I've been kind of doing the opposite of kind of diversifying a little bit in there, especially with some of the retaliations and stuff, but mostly for tactical assessment's sake.
System malfunctioning.
And just getting some Hyena and True Sun tactical assessments. No, we've had a few Black Dusk. The thing will be as well, we'll have some global events going with at least some of the later weeks of the stretch goals and stuff. So,
Entering safe area.
because to me, I'm mostly keeping them for that, for when the stretch goals hit. Especially with Hollywood, it's not too hard to do Black Dusk either.
System disrupted.
Should I actually check that then? There we go. Done one so far. Let's get another one on normal, and then we'll try to get two on heroic as well, and then just store those up.
Safe area entered.
Curious to see as well what we'll get as the master for this season. And I wonder if they will balance it around how extremely overpowered this season's modifier is. Because if they do, that would make it a really hard mission when you don't have modifiers on, because you can also complete it with that modifier. So I wonder how they're gonna balance, what they're gonna balance it around. Because the most obvious thing to do is to balance it around not having the modifier on, because, you know, people might not.
System reactivated.
That will make it so easy to just zealot through it. And yeah, mostly green map and then zealot through it. Or just delete the boss with advanced material and specialization weapons
Friendly
in seconds. All options. Getting headers. Alright, there we go. Bounty added. That's the second one we needed.
system malfunctioning.
I'm gonna take that handbasket.
System restored.
Let's go take it back to heroic and try to get two heroic ones as well. Might hang on to that handbasket for the newer character on this account. Doing the for public executions, yeah. I've been liking the Tempest, like Striker Tempest or whatever Tempest for 5 directives as well. Let's open up. I mean, although it's just the easier way to do it than the than the old pistol tech tanks. Let's open up the Striker as well. Definitely not having to click as much makes it. And that is a good way for at least this season's 5 directives. So the second it becomes a season with Scaven skills or something,
Area detected.
Scaven skills kind of is annoying with tech tanks. Cool skills is basically a non-factor for them, but let's put this away while I'm here.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right.
Get the Tinker on Heroic. Can I drop more than once on Heroic, or must I do the Master? So on Heroic, it's just a chance to drop. Your first clear of Master is a guaranteed drop. And basically, they don't influence each other. It's not like if you get it on Heroic, you're not going to get it on Master or something like that. It's basically, there's a guaranteed one on Master on the first clear for that character. Or you can do it on Heroic and have a 7% chance upon completion, right? It follows the same structure as the other ones, right?
System curtailed.
Yeah, because it's 10% on Master, which is the same as Legendary, basically. So, but yeah, technically, you could keep doing a bunch of heroics. It is a 1 in 14, basically. That's not great odds. But yeah, it's a hard solo mission if you're doing it solo. The thing to do is maybe see about getting some people to maybe help out or something. Because especially that boss fight is kind of hard solo.
Control point detected.
Because that sniper is just always kind of there. At least if you're with multiple people, you can kind of trade who's shooting and who's hiding. Where solo, she's always shooting at you, so... Oh wait, just survived on the sliver, did you there, Heather? Could you be dead? Thank you.
System malfunctioning.
Saw the bounty added there as well. Okay, so that's one heroic. Yeah.
System restored.
Get a second heroic, and then we'll go do some other stuff. And shows you invisible, yeah. And indeed, you just don't have to like headhunter with it too much. But I just also like it just for I much more enjoy shooty builds, as I quite often say. Like just headhunter is not per se my style. So I've been using up that as well for a lot. Oh, just 5 directive work this season. I wish Retaliation drops the blueprint for Elmo. I don't know if you're in my Discord. I have it in resources, I think, in general resources. Yeah, there's this picture. But for here, we can look together for a second. It's actually bigger. I can't barely read that myself. Which one? Alma? 3 sun kill squads. And this picture is in a bunch of places, but also, for instance, in my Discord in the general resources. And it's from the kill squad specifically as well. I need 3 cents. But there are some that are completion, and there are some for kill squads. The kill squad ones are actually easier because you have a really high drop rate for them. And within one, you might even see multiple kill squads. It's hard to see Harrison's legs there. Oh, you're not. Keep leaving them on a sliver.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Didn't pay attention actually. Anyway, let's keep cycling here. Yeah. I know that's indeed kind of. I did it as well recently with that other character. I kind of got. I was doing it actually solo on heroic even, and kind of got stuck on the boss fight even there. But that was also a weaker character, kind of.
Entering safe
Because a
area.
master, especially, is
Detected. The control point in proximity.
one of the easier masters, but that still is a lot. Is there a sacrifice blueprint? Will drop on target loot. There is a sacrifice blueprint, but it is from the reconstructed caches. So there's a whole set of caches that are the reconstructed caches. You can get them originally just from Descent. Nowadays, you can also get them crafted through the resources with Retaliation. It's a long grind, though, to get a specific blueprint from there. There's, I think somebody was saying 100. Was it 107 or 117? I forget.
System malfunction.
Count of them. So there's a lot of those blueprints, and while you don't get duplicates, so eventually if you keep grinding away at it, you'll have all of them. That's, for instance, in my case, I have all of them. But if you're looking for a specific one, it's a little bit harder. Sacrifice, though, drops a lot, so just farming Providence will likely get you a decent sacrifice. Unless it's, you know, one that you need to, like, recore or something. Those can be a little bit more annoying. And yeah, we'll just drop on targeted loot. Oh well, not the blueprints, but the item itself will drop from targeted loot. It is just a general one. Still need to actually make a... Wait, did I not add that to here,
Safe
actually?
area entered. Friendly control point detected.
What? Guess I didn't. I assumed I would have put dogs. Let me actually do that real quick because I'm gonna forget otherwise. But the blueprint guide they did recently. Not quick. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Do I really not have it? I feel like... I'll link to it here as well. Oh, because I need to make a command for it. What are both chats here? This goes to this, which is... Oh, wait. That's not the right... Then go to the right window. There we go. This goes to this. This is actually a guide for where the blueprints, which blueprints are available and aren't and stuff. And also... Over is the chest. If it has a 1 next to it, right? It's kind of tiny there, yeah. So if it has a 1 next to it, Yeah, so for instance here again, most of the names. That little one is blueprint obtainable from reconstructed caches. But it is actually a handy guide to have access to.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, yeah. All those caches and doing retaliations. Yeah, the thing is, for reconstructed caches, it will likely be better to do deep runs descent and stuff. But that really is dependent on if you're okay doing deep runs in descent. So, in my case, I don't mind descent at all. So, I already got them through that system mostly. One thing I want to try actually on my so likely at some point here will, I'm likely more so towards Christmas, so next month. More so towards like the end of the year, so a month and a half from now. Considering making a fourth account, because why the fuck not?
System disrupted.
And mostly as well to kind of get the new player experience there. And then there I want to get it through retaliation.
System back
Because I kind of also want to see what retaliation really means, especially now towards endgame. Or yeah, towards like fresh endgame. Oh, I got you here. The blue ones from retaliation. Recon caches, yeah. The reconstructed caches from either retaliation or... But yeah, keep in mind that that is a big pool. As you go through that guide, you'll notice there's a lot of ones and stuff. And yeah, it's a very big pool. So getting one specific one is good, might take some time. You might also get lucky and get it on your very first one, but you know, it's a small chance. But the thing is, it's a non-duplicate system. So whenever you get a blueprint, you'll never get that blueprint again. It's not like you can get duplicates. So eventually, you'll just get everything. You know, as you go through, you'll unlock more and more, and every time the chances become bigger because less items are remaining. Until next season starts and they add a few items into it again, because that's usually happening. But it's a finite grind, basically. One thing with retaliation as well is you kind of know how much you're going to get as well, which is nice.
System curtailed.
Because it's one of those where, you know, when you complete one, it's basically one per zone and then two for completing it. Come on, game. Give me that second one here. And the SFT. And no reason. Actually, I totally should have had that in. Like, I was actually surprised that I didn't put it in resources. I guess I just forgot. I forgot. I need to make a command for it as well, actually. Because that tool is actually kind of handy. At least if I have it in resources, I can pull it up a little easier.
Friendly control point nearby.
But it's also a really good guide. 0.5%. Well, no, the thing was with descent, because yeah, the drop rate wise and stuff, it was always low, but the NSA tech was, although, well, actually, yeah, the initial one didn't. Actually, thinking back, there was a time when reconstructed caches were not on the shelf. Now seems insane, but also back then seemed insane.
System malfunctioning.
Because even back then was just like, what, why not? Why is this not
System
how we get reconstructed caches? Game really doesn't want to give me the second heroic man here. Portion still from the sun to the beginning of the year, but now beginning of nation. I mean, how much did you dislike it if you're still willing to play it? Right. I quite like Descent, especially the thing is though that yeah, generally for deep runs and stuff, I do have like
Entering safe area.
we do have players to go in together. Because
Detected.
I couldn't see myself doing a like 40 solo. A 30 solo, sure, but a 40 would just be a little much. A 50 would be way too much. Solo. But I quite enjoy kind of the flow into it and stuff. And also it's kind of an endurance thing, actually, with Descent, because you have just like bursts of intensity, and then it kind of like quiets down in between rooms, and then you have, you know, especially the way, you know, we generally do it with one person per door and stuff. You just have to get your stuff done. There's no just sitting there and, you know, not contributing. Every person kind of needs to contribute to a pretty high degree to make it smooth.
System restored.
Aim. Give bounty. Good day. Well, usually deep runs start on like at least reaching loop 10. So. But now, yeah, you do have retaliation. Thing is though that
Area detected.
just kind of
Control point
from
in proximity.
guesstimation wise, I get the feeling like retaliation is gonna take quite a while. But as with a lot of things, like, yeah, you just keep chipping away at it, right? And eventually it's done. Kind of like expertise and stuff. Hey, man, get it.
System disrupted.
You know what? Maybe Harrison is a good boy. Seeing as he gave me the...
System back online.
Nah. Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna try to save 2 Houndsman heroic ones, 2 Houndsman normal ones. We have a way of not completing them and still getting the loot and stuff as well. But I want to see if we get to keep the loot tables for them. Oh, we'll go over to this. Calibrate coordination to normal calibration. Probably shadow which is another rotation to bit easier. Depends on like the price of that kind of stuff, but that would kind of trivialize that kind of thing. Which I wouldn't per se also be against. I wouldn't be against that.
Nice doing business with you.
But I feel that would see some backlash from from, you know. Back in my day, we had to go and, you know, sit there and craft a billion. But it's an unlikely thing to happen because in the back end, one thing, oh yeah, that's actually, I did my weekly descent, right, on this account? Yes. Yeah. Just to check. Because that the recalibration system is kind of rigid, and they would need to actually do some reworking to make something like that viable or doable. Don't stop, got all the something like that. Otherwise, you would need a few more than that amount, right? Oh yeah, the Game Pass prices also gave them for a while, didn't they? Oh, through matchmaking? Yeah, that I could see kind of bringing some issues with it. As I would say at least like through LFG or through, you know, coordinated teams, because otherwise, yeah, it does become. Oh, we did it even the weekly here. Oh, yeah. Oh, they have now Brooklyn done, actually. I could actually go for a Brooklyn with that. Well, let's actually just go and run around a little bit and grab a few more bounties here. This character as well is kind of set up bounty cheese-wise. And yeah, I want to actually level up Sharpshooter. Right. Yeah. So this one I need just, well, another 11 points. So I should go get these 10. As I just these challenges bandings get 5 by themselves, and if we get a level, that's it actually. Oh, I'm really strong. It's gonna. Oh, but let's try to build a build. For me, I kind of like the challenge at that start. That's actually kind of the part I always kind of do enjoy, and then also the OP parts. But I don't mind actually, like, yeah, for a little bit being weak.
Detected.
Because that actually makes you, you know, if you're always strong, you don't feel strong after a while. It's you know, you need to have the ups and downs. You need the breakdowns and the drops.
Target near you.
I'm going to no idea. Probably just crazy. 10 wouldn't be that hard. Honestly, once you kind of have a grasp of the send, 10 would be like, what, hour 10 minutes, hour 20 minutes? Like, that's well doable. You might as well actually, once you, because if you've only done the start, it seems very, you know, you seem very weak and such. The thing is, depending on how lucky you get with talent picks and stuff, and I kind of like that randomness of it. You know, it's not always the same with that, but definitely by like loop 9 or 10, you'll be way more powerful than the enemy. So it becomes a whole different dynamic. And then basically all the way up to 30 is just coasting at that point. It's just, you're way more powerful than the enemy. You just have to, like, not die. Because it doesn't stay that feeling of, like, being kind of on par with the enemy. That doesn't stay too long. Although the thing is, for me as well, I enjoy the 40 in like once a season kind of way. And doing it with the people that I'm kind of doing it with and stuff, and, you know, that's kind of getting into a flow and just going for it and kind of it being an endurance run kind of thing. Because, for instance, yeah, going to 50 as we did, that's 7 hours. I was dead at the end of it. Like, I was out of it by hour 6. I was already kind of out of it. That's also kind of the challenge of it and kind of the fun. Like, it is an endurance kind of thing. Partially because you kind of have to be on your game, because it can flip, like, it can flip in a second. which I don't have that feeling much with, you know, just being in the open world or something. But it's also here, if I die, like, it doesn't matter. Making it about that, you know. Hey, if we die here, it's hours of invested time.
Nice.
And also it being a real chance, because in a lot of fights as well, like, some fights sometimes go a little bit sideways and you die and stuff. But a lot of fights, especially for instance missions and stuff, are very controllable, and the chances of actually struggling is very low.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, it is the tank style, okay. That's why am I running a shield on a red build, but I wasn't. Was the answer. And you know what? We'll spawn Yannick as well after this next bounty. First, let's go get all the loot and then do the other bounty. Even though these are challenging ones, the daily ones give you specialization points. These will be the last few specialization points I need here. And they're also pretty quick for the amount of specialization points that you get. Although I could also just go and get 2 levels. Oh, but there are some rooms in this that I was skip and some gadgets. Oh yeah, we generally, especially past 25, you no longer have anything except hard rooms, so you basically you get to choose which route you go. We have a set route quite often through that. And I'm gonna, well, I've been working on a guide for forever, although also not working on I actually kind of feel bad. I should kind of try to finish it. Thing is though that Descent is actually a lot more complex than a lot of other stuff. If you're trying to turn it into a guide. But I should just push through and just get her done at some point. Because it's been under construction, and I think like the last time stamp on it is like March or something. Which is a while ago. It's like before Brooklyn. Oh, let me get her. That's fabulous. Yeah. Yep. And indeed, yeah, I wouldn't per se. Thing is with matchmaking for Descent is just, first of all, people can kind of mess it up for the Nemesis by just, you know, skill picks. Secondly, if like, you know, 2 people want to go deep, but 2 people want to go just Nemesis run, that's, you have kind of a mismatch in ideology. And both sides are going to piss each other off, basically. Some blueprints, yeah. Although the thing to do, for instance, I do have a video on doing Nemesis, and also, for instance, Envy. The thing also, the rotation really matters. So, what is it? Oh, it's Greed. Oh yeah, it just became Greed. Greed is good. To quote a famous quote. But yeah, Greed isn't good for Descent that much. Envy, Rat are really the go-tos there. For deep runs. Especially give it a good try with Envy. If you want, maybe watch also like I have a video on how to Envy. which is specifically the layout that we do for deep runs for Envy for in a group setting. But also, yeah, one of the things especially as well in a group setting, one of the things that goes faster as well. You just go up loops faster. Because if every person is covering a door, then it just, you know, once you reach that point that everybody's powerful enough, you don't have to run after the enemies. It's just everybody clears out their door and just get her done. The game, yeah. Somewhere out there, Harrison is living his best life, which is pretty bad. Are you suffering from indigestion, like Harrison? Yeah. Try fuck it all. Just Red and Envy. And some people like Slot too, though. Yeah, Slot is also really good for deep. Thing is, though, Slot's start is pretty slow, and its nemesis is kind of hard, which makes it much more for kind of experienced teams. I still wouldn't mind trying one time doing a deep run with Slot. I haven't actually ever done a deep run with Slot. I've seen what can be done, and also kind of how tedious it can be. Because yeah, you do need to weapon swap the whole time. You need to trigger Gunslinger and Versatile the whole time. Because it's basically relying on those. But also when you do, it feels kind of, because recently we did a red line.
That's the target agent.
We did the R deep run with red line. One thing as well is to sometimes maybe wait for those kind of events, although I don't think we get another overdrive in this season, although they might add one, because you know we might still get some changes to the season. That wouldn't surprise me if they added some more events in or something. But those overdrives really made a difference. Like that Envy that we did was one of the easiest ever that I've been a part of. It was Envy and it was with Redline Overdrive. But then actually the 40 to 50 that we did there, Slot kind of does that by default, is kind of that power level. You just can, if you do it right, you just swap weapon, the doors, basically, yeah, the door spawns, you swap weapon, you just melt the door instantly. There is no, it's kind of at the same level as we were there. Yeah, you know what, let's actually grab Zealot. Let's wait out its timer for a second. You know what? Seeing as well as we don't have directives on, well, let's end the development leader for this game. We'll murder Yannick in video games. Yeah, Gluttony is exceptionally weak. And also greed, for instance, is not per se something that works for very deep runs. It's kind of okay-ish, and you can kind of make the Regulus explosions in there and stuff, and go like, haha. But it kind of scales, it doesn't scale well enough to deal with like loop 30 and beyond. Just waiting for the Zealot there. So for those that have never done it, if you want to try it ever, this sewer, so where these bandies all go and stuff, and there's also a good sewer for getting some keys. If you stand exactly where I am, which, you know, in the big room, just where you come in kind of, so downside, but then there's this, and it does like, hey, put your arms up and down. So let's do that. And if you do jumping jacks here, I forgot that you have to click it. Although actually, wait, this is fitness. Where's jumping jacks? That's jumping jacks. And then suddenly, while Yannick the Beard appears.
Vital signs critical.
And this guy's basically a hunter level enemy. Although technically, I think he's a rogue technically. But he's pretty strong, especially here on heroic. Even with Zealot. My Zealot invulnerability is about to run out. Although I'm not on a very... I should have gone full striker here, actually. I'm hoping that will kill him. Healthgate is my homie. But yeah, he's actually a pretty hard fight. He doesn't give anything. He doesn't have a separate mask or anything. He just drops some loot, but he's also just a hidden boss, kind of. Well, worth fighting once at least. Scorpio can make it easy as well. There's definitely something to be said for Scorpio. Oh yeah, let's go spend these points. Let's see actually if I'm still a few points short. Let me just... There we go. Had an itchy nose the whole time. It was just one of my mustache hairs going up in there. And I couldn't get it out, so we'll just
Thanks for the deal.
poke it out of there, but no need for you guys to. We'll have to charge extra for that. Actually, yeah, did I have enough points for finishing? Sharpshooter.
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry. Oh yeah. I'll take the pistol once and then respec. Just to have had it. And then we just respec it away. Don't want to run. Let's grab a Heartbreak Attack tank.
Good to see you. I'm happy to have
You can call that. Oh yeah, what do we want to do? Another act of retaliation. Or maybe just go for this daily real quick. And then we got some hyenas, so that'll count for that. But actually, I think I'll try to keep this character till this weekend and try to get some caches out of it. Although I also have the hardcores to get with that, so. But also now I don't want to go per se for these hyenas. No, let's go do this daily real quick. Do you know what I want to try? Just have kind of felt it. It's like a striker deck tank, because we still on that. So actually, I'm gonna deactivate the modifier. Kind of want to see actually how this character doesn't have any of the watch points spent, so they don't have any of these bonuses. Kind of want to feel how much weaker this is, especially on a build that I'm kind of familiar with, like this one, and then also yeah, we don't have grading on our Lexington even. I'm actually kind of curious how this will feel.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Not the campus.
That's it.
That's quite the difference. Hello. Let's get the memento charged up. Is this build optimized? I think I did optimize it at least, right? I don't think I've maxed out mods here.
I don't have a clear shot.
Also, we've directly gone from modifier.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
True Sons in southwest. Kills a breeze. The Optimus is
There's a
man.
gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Let's at least optimize that. This account is weak enough, but or well, this character on this account is weak enough without this on top. That's optimized, right? It's just the mods are not perfect, and yeah, the rest of it is 53.72 and a half. Because yeah, we don't have the crit chance, or even because of that crit chance loss, we're even losing more crit damage, and then we don't have the crit damage from this either. So, funny thing is actually the activation rate on Killer is horrendous here. Much worse than you would think, because the crit damage is also so low. Wait, let's go mess around with this for a sec.
Where do you think they've gone?
Especially with that modifier.
What's that deal? Is there a medic around here?
Because it'll be fine for this mission. It's still a fully optimized build with a Lexington and stuff like that. This isn't a purple build. Actually, so the purple build does have more damage than this, but it would not by much, because it would be lacking on the weapon damages and stuff. But then, yeah, it's a full red, so it doesn't have the tankiness of this. And hey there, the actual potato. as opposed to those, you know, people just pretending to be.
You're going down, Agent.
Where are you? Gonna blow you away.
Man, this feels so weak. This is like, because one of the things is as well, actually, tech tanks kind of suffer when you. It's a good reminder to kind of just like, oh yeah, this is why I don't recommend the tech tanks as the, because they benefit as well from the armor and the other stuff and even the skill side of things a little bit. I'm just gonna
Vital signs critical.
go around. Feels weird to have
Immediate
to.
medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent
Shot me
deceased.
through the tent. Oh, it was a fire, wasn't it? Feels weird to have to do like survival tactics on a build where normally I just rush through the enemy. Mm,
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the
Here
campus.
I much prefer this one.
Gonna check out that
But yeah, this sphere can work well here. Although if I'm going red, I would just take a striker here. Because that works pretty well here too. A red striker, I mean.
Shit! Too close!
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to
Looks
find a way
open
to
from
open
here.
that gate.
That's what I had dropped today. The sky. The sky dropped down. Either that or double regen. Oh, what was it? Yeah, Embers. Yeah. Yeah, the war hands can be pretty good for farming up those kind of pieces. That one can be useful for some DZ stuff, but even there, I've never been too big of a fan of going double regen on that one. Because the percentage regen is so much stronger than the hard regen. Get a memento charge up. I have no idea. Mostly, yeah, that's up there. For in conflict and DZ builds that gets used. Because on the PvE ends, for instance, yeah, Memento just by itself kind of does really good regen with a much lower cost. And this whole wave escaping is kind of fitting. Especially need the 2 rocket launcher ladies gone. Goddamn fly.
Flanking me.
Gun. Get out of the other gun. I don't want to keep the high ground here. There we go. Much cleaner.
You're going down!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Good. Oh, do. Thing is, though, that's quite often as well, actually, for conflict kind of builds or DZ kind of builds. Usually with Emperor's Guard, you would go with having it with hazard protection. Just for the hazard. The full name there. I see. But yeah, I would say Battle for Brooklyn is worth buying. It is pretty cheap as well. If you enjoy Division 2, if you've enjoyed Division 2 so far, if you've played any other parts of it, that was a trick shot. I was actually supposed to miss, but because it hit the ceiling, it actually connected me.
You're dead meat.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
But if you haven't played the game at all yet, for instance, yeah, maybe taking the base game at least, you get access to quite a lot with just the base game. And also you get access to the end game fully. But then Brooklyn just gives you 2 extra zones and a bunch of missions. And the continuation of a little bit of the story, so... Oh, it's the hardest hitting determined sniper build. So overall, if you're just going for hardest hit, it's, well, for determined it kind of depends. It's either a 3-piece hotshot or 2-piece hotshot with overdogs, and then 2-piece Habsburg with Fox's Prayer. But honestly, I prefer kind of giving up a little bit of that damage and just going the 4-piece hotshot and getting the reload and stuff through that. Yeah, that's what. Okay, you're jumping over. I would say maybe just get it later, basically. You don't need it right away because you basically also need to be level 40 anyway to get there. You might as well just play through the base game and New York and stuff, and then once you're there, maybe even a sale will happen. I would expect it to go on sale. I think already it has sometimes gone on sale. Yeah. So you can basically buy it whenever. It is also pretty cheap. It's $15 by itself, so it's like I do have plenty to do before that anyway. So you could save it for if it goes on sale, or just play the base game at the very least for now. One thing is though, if you that might be a consideration. If you get Brooklyn, you do get a level 40 boost if you're already familiar with the game and the story and stuff, and you just want to, you know, jump into end game right away.
We end this now.
That would give you a way to just, you know, get to 40 right away.
Got a slug just for you. Like that.
Which generally wouldn't recommend for like new players, but yeah, if you're already familiar with it from a different system, then so there is that. And yeah, let me check it here. Spending the game with all characters and accounts, likely 13,000 hours. I think. Because this one by itself is already, let's say, let's see, yeah, 4, 6, 8, 9. If we take this one plus this one, that's 10. The like below the thousands. And this one plus this one is like almost as well, like 11. And then how much is here? 2K hours. There's a little bit of overlap here because yeah, some dual boxing has happened where I've been on both accounts at the same time. But yeah. and then also actually how much doesn't third account have? Well, actually, how much does this character have now? Even 73, so not even as much as the hardcore there. And third account is another 500, 600. Yeah, so way too much. More than anybody should have. Well, I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Okay, job here. Using the builder online, but notice it doesn't work as it's supposed to. Depends on which one you're using. The build station one usually is pretty decent. This one. I did barely by the Brooklyn. Wait a minute.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to
And I need
transport those
to
mortars loaded
practice
with
and
DC-62.
practice helps the aim.
Enemy spotted!
And yeah, helmets will always block the damage outright. Like there is no like hitting hard enough so that helmets don't exist.
You run.
Starting to become aggressive with this, and I don't think I'm gonna always survive that. There's so much less damage here than I'm used to. With this exact same build, but then a character that has its watch points spent. And modifiers. That's also... We've gotten all used to the modifiers.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart?
Might need one.
You plot yourself.
I don't remember.
I'll show you rot down here.
Let's get them play. But then nobody. Oh, really? Okay. It pops up here and there sometimes as a, but it has been always around. I remember doing him in year 1 even. That was a fun little fight. He's very OP. And also, you know, he doesn't give anything per se, so it's just... I just sometimes take him there. Just for the lulz.
I'm ready for you.
Yeah, this is where I hit Zealot. Oh wait.
Good work. Go on ahead back up.
That.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, it is kind of funny how weak this actually feels
If you hadn't stopped,
without the watch in there.
would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Even with thermal, no, thermal can spread damage to underneath the helmets, but
Today, we
me and a lot with me will consider thermal broken for Heather. If you want to run it
and eliminated the stronghold near
for
the
fine, man.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
But a thermal can make it so that you do kill. If you shoot something without a helmet, you might kill something with a helmet. Let's actually get this Daisy. Daisy? Heidi. Where did I get to? Where did Daisy come from? You guys stack on you or immune? Yeah, okay. Did you get out of these briefcases? God damn it, that whole mag actually didn't go into the leg. Because I was so close.
System malfunctioning.
Stay in your lane.
System reactivated.
Yeah, let's go. Actually, I have actually that one captured. So we need to donate and we need 3 activities. You know what, let's go spot this. This is either territory or public. We'll just do some activities and then also, do I need any resources? No, cool. But we'll donate along the way anyway. Well, maybe let's do that first. Let's go donate first, and then I can grab some water here. It's for the last manhunt, the climax mission. No, at the very least, the week after. So it's unclear, kind of. What is it? We're on this week, right? So next week is this, or tomorrow is this. But then there is at least this. But it's unclear if this is just the last high value target and that unlocks the. Because this looks like the icon for the manhunt, but it's kind of unclear if we do this on week 10, that's the manhunt, or if there's another scout thing here and then the manhunt opens on week 11. So at the very least another week, and then maybe 2. I would think it's another week, especially with or like it's not like the extended one, especially seeing as the Tempest is kind of out already.
Really needed those supplies. Thank you.
So look. Oh yeah, I basically have, in total 4 blue cores with the memento. I have a 6-tier shield is the layout of this. This is the tech tank layout, if you're familiar with it. But then, actually, I don't have this, for instance. I don't have the armor from the watch. No. Okay, I don't want to overload the ban list with the handsome bunny. Yeah, although here I do want a few more. I wouldn't mind every character of mine to have a few huntsman bunnies. So. But yeah, they do eat a bounty spot, so you do have to watch out for that. That was a donation then, right? Yeah. So we need just 3 activities in this zone. Let's go to do that. Let's go do that. Let's then go do that. Yeah, let's go for some of these question marks. clear these up from this character's map. Because this character is a little bit of a newer addition. So that's why they still have a bunch of stuff like that. But then also there'll be kind of a test bed character with not having the watch, but then also actually that has a practical thing I'm gonna use it for. Food, exotics. To be deconstructed on Friday. Yeah, we're all scrolling away our exotics. And one thing you can even do is, yeah, for instance, save up countdown stuff, and even do some countdowns, for instance, or.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Enemy contact!
Forming on you.
Access key detected.
Yeah, this kind of feels as if I like don't have a blitz rate or something. That's actually kind of what this build feels like, which is about right as well. Not having the watch points is, by the crit itself, already kind of around 20% almost. And the weapon damage. Like not even going for headshots. Can I even cross here if I don't have this side mission done? Well, we go from this side. Not too sure if what my path is through there if I don't have the side mission in. It's really challenging. Yeah. And also, I'm curious to see what we'll get in the as the extra thing that they kind of announced with it. Actually, why am I even going for the snitch?
I've got some new contracts.
I'm not going to pick up the bounty. I don't want the bounty in this, so... why are you shooting at me? I didn't even do anything to you. I'll use it for stacking.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Gargoyle Tempest. Well, that'll be a challenge indeed. I have to say as well, if they really need to consider putting in a blueprint for that thing. It just, especially with like the single guaranteed one from Master.
Civilians in distress.
Because I get the feeling they're like, oh, it's fine because, you know, people are doing it through Summit anyway, but I don't think they get that the people that are doing it through Summit have a little bit of a different dedication level. People that are just waiting for the climax. And I don't mean that in a like, oh, they're more dedicated or that's better. No, that they're willing to spend more time. And the shit show it's gonna become if they don't watch out with that is very predictable. What? Oh, I lost where that heavy went.
Civilians in danger.
So could you step down so I can have your back? Let's go for the quick kill on Levy. We'll take the backpack off. Oh. What? How did I... Dude, I do need my normal ammo. I'm not gonna try that with the ACS. So this guy has a gap basically behind that armor healing thing. So I was maybe a little bit too close there to reliably hit it.
Access key detected.
Although there actually I broke his back.
Friendly
One thing that is also noticeable, I don't, even with the Lexington here, which is just one of the lesser, you know, it doesn't have much recoil.
Civilians in distress.
Still missing that 10% stability and accuracy as well. Just, we don't have that here either. But I kind of actually like running this character because it feels, although, well, with modifier it's kind of fine, but without, it actually feels pretty weak. I would be okay if this was actually how we would feel normally. I would be, and this as well, like not even, this isn't as a challenge because this isn't challenging that much, but this would be kind of fine as the balance point. Also, where's the Stalker Hunter? Oh, it's the one up there, actually. We got out of range of it. Oh, this was okay. Let's go do this territory next door. No, I'm not gonna do the... Oh, wait, did I actually finish it? No. One more. Shh, one more activity. Oh, no, it is over here. What is the roof he's normally on here? Don't remember. Also, the dark isn't helping. Where was he? Oh, up there. As the Exodus is out. As he headers out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's also no grading here. Because this is still damage-wise a little bit more than a purple build, but our purple build would also be red. Or well, if it is a red purple build. Here we go. Let's see where to put the challenging bounty. Over there. I have 2 dailies. So I should go get these challenging bounties out of my world. Just so they don't eat up space. And then we'll likely round it out there because it's getting late and we'll send everybody off to raid out. No, that's a lot, yeah. And it's just 10% accuracy and stability. And here it's on Striker, so at least like I have the 15 from that. But it's definitely noticeable that I don't have them. Like I really notice that I don't have those. I really notice that I don't have like even the hazard protection and that I burn a little bit longer and stuff. Because even on the yellow end, just that haste and also the repair actually, my hive isn't. It's actually fully charged up. How much is the hive healing for? 31 instead of 42. Oh, no. Actually, no, it's 39 instead of 42, actually. So that's fine. That's not a big difference. But the shield is also taking a little bit longer to come back. At least the shield kind of feels the same though. So I wouldn't account wide. I will make a lot of these done with it. Yeah, well, that's the reason they are a can't wait. It would make it otherwise too easy to, you know, hey, swap character, take everybody up. Not that it helps in the end. I'm gonna take this Harrison because I do want the bounty actually. But yeah, they at least kind of add a step of account to it. Because otherwise it would just be a log out and a log in. Harrison! Why am I on fire, Harris? What? I can't see its leg. I'm just gonna go for the body, but this is gonna take forever. Don't you dare despawn, by the way.
System curtailed.
Oh, he was about to despawn.
System restored.
Interestingly, the memento dropped in there. I've already used up most of my ammo. That's great. Although, well, I was like, I should try the Heartbreak Attack tank. But the thing is, I don't even have a Lexington for it. Although, as well, this is against challenging enemies, so it's not... This wouldn't matter anyway. Do all the checkpoints or to duck. No, it's also just weird that they put it where they put it. What is that? It's very cheesable for those with the means. Although the thing is, like even in the past, we used to cheese it even without dual boxing and stuff because the thing you can do is just, you know, 5-man it. That's interesting to see Harvey have spawned in here as well. That's pretty quick. I know my allies are fighting it. Doing some damage as well. Stop running, Harvey.
System disrupted.
And start dying. Shine on.
System reactivated.
I don't know if I finished my thought there, but yeah, that you can kind of cheese it with 5 people basically and rotating one person out the whole time. And they keep the checkpoint alive basically. We need to watch out. These open world enemies will be heroic. Funny thing is actually without the modifier on, because that's one of the things with this season is that extra damage that comes in. I definitely feel that a lot on on tech tanks. That there's a pretty hefty damage difference. Like here, actually, the defense side of things feels perfectly fine.
Agent, target spotted.
Why am I blind?
You got the target. Nice.
And the reason was that Resher's flashbang.
Target down. Good job.
Where will this put this if I actually am in the zone? If I'm in the area? It's gonna put it there. Okay.
That's
Not
another
put it
one
there.
down. Good job, Agent.
Let's just go a little bit over here. Enough. And this one should also go here. Just clearing up these as they are from the daily projects and stuff. Am I not out of it? Maybe it reaches quite far.
Killed any hyenas lately?
Target is near you, Agent.
Was I in it? No.
Secure the area.
I just went to that space randomly. A catalyst mask, I've done it over 50 times with all directives in the mask. Yeah, that can be a painful one. Keep in mind that directives will not matter for the drop rate of that thing. It is from a completion. So it's a fixed amount. Just difficulty will matter. If you've actually done it 50 times, you've been very unlucky. It's a 7% if I remember correctly, so it's a 1 in 14 on average. But that's the average. That also means that for every person that basically, you know, to keep that average, and not even just in that way, but to keep that average, you know, for every person that got it on their first run, there has to be a person that got it on their 27th run. So... But yeah, I do have Catalyst. I have it on both accounts. I did grind out for it as well a few times, but I never went above 7. And actually, I got it to drop for myself from all of those as well, even though I was in teams with others as well sometimes. Because I have one on, or I have 2 on main account and 1 on second account. But yeah, you've just been getting unlucky. Sometimes it goes like that, and it's just... It is what it is. Trying to do it at least in groups and stuff, and maybe even asking for, hey, if the other people don't need it, to like, hey, can I have it? You might get lucky. You might get someone in your, like if you're matchmaking it, you might get someone that already has it and doesn't need a second one, or...
That's your target.
Because that can increase your chances effectively, because, you know, 2 people's drop rates.
Got the target. Nice.
But yeah, sometimes...
Good job.
Sometimes it takes forever. I've had that with some other
Like you earned
exotics
yourself another
sometimes.
bounty. Well done.
But I actually got pretty lucky with all my catalysts. Yeah. So keep in mind that the boss farm, there's only one world boss that can drop it in the end, and that's Charlie. So any of the other ones can't. And one thing you can do if you're doing the bosses is, you know, if you don't engage them, their timer doesn't set. So you can kind of pulse, see which one it is, and just go like, okay, it's not Charlie, so I'll jump to a different spot where they can spawn. Because they have basically spaces where they can spawn. There isn't, it's not like Division 1 where, you know, a specific one spawns in a specific spot. But yeah, trying to get Charlie is also an option, but yeah, that can take so much time as well to keep spawning them in, because every time it's also random and it's a 1 in 16 to get Charlie, but then also off of him it's like a 10% or something, so that's still not that super great.
Thanks for making the deal.
Overall, Army Terminal will likely be the source for it, but yeah, you've gotten you've definitely gotten pretty bad luck so far. But yeah, just keep chipping away at it. It'll eventually, you know, happen if you really want it. Keep in mind as well that it's not like, it's not a bad piece, but it's also not a very like meta piece or anything. So, but I'm guessing, you know, in most cases, well, you just want to have it to have one, right? It's also the reason I did and go and get it. So I can't fault you for that. Is one specific? Yes. Charlie is the one. Which actually I should maybe change my exotic guide a little bit, but and if you're interested in a way to maybe, although I saw the method and I'm not too sure if it's actually that useful of a method, but virtual TDS, I always forget what his channel name is. I can maybe put a link in there. What was his YouTube handle? Oh no, it's just virtuals. Well, I'll put the thing of him here. We'll plug him here. But yeah, virtuals does like a bunch of that kind of stuff as well, of figuring stuff out, and he has a bunch of stuff on the Chinese one. But then is this one. Oh yeah, no, so this one. But you need somebody to help you with it, and I'm not sure if it's that great of a farm, but this infinite Brooklyn boss farm. But yeah, you need to have a person helping you out for that one. Haven't said yeah. I did end up using it in the Red Eclipse, but the Red Eclipse is not per se a very powerful build or anything. I do like it with sanitation of this season, but yeah, it's not a. I would be much more effective on an Eclipse, on a normal Eclipse, than on that thing. But sometimes I enjoy grabbing it just to have fun with it. Yeah, in the background, I'm gonna let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off. Let's see, actually is available. Oh yeah, we'll go with does say drops enabled. Wait, let me for a second check this just to be sure, as I do know a bunch of people are in here to get their their drops. I mean, if it says drops enabled, it's gonna be there, right? Just to be sure, yeah. Let's go with Little Huge here, just because that he definitely has them as well. Let me catch up on some of these last ones. Oh yeah, I still have this open. As we'll round it out there. We got a bunch of stuff done. Tomorrow we'll have reset day, and we'll have stuff to do. We'll have a Golden Bullet also come in tomorrow. I'll likely jump on a few hours early, but I want to try something out. So I'm gonna actually be likely in the co-working category, or there was a. It wasn't called that. It was something else. But I have a bunch of photo editing work to do, so I might actually see about streaming that for once and just kind of chilling out and hanging out and seeing how that goes. And then we'll jump into Div 1 basically when the evening or when we're done with that, and then or not Div 1, Div 2. And then actually the rest of the week I might actually, because I'm not the biggest fan of Golden Bullet, and played a bunch of Division 2 the last few weeks. So if just to kind of pace myself, and we'll have the climax and stuff in pretty soon, and the stretch goals. I'm gonna jump into a little bit of Space Marine 2, which I haven't played at all yet, and go through the campaign and kind of catch up on that game for parts of this week, but likely just doing those like kind of on the afternoons, and then in the evenings we'll jump into Division still. Enough yapping for me. Let's go raid over onto Little Huge, who's doing huge things as always, which is raiding. Huge stuff, which is raiding. And enough yapping for me. I have my brain no longer worky, so IKEA is gonna go twerky in bed, and I hope to catch all of you in the future. And thanks for joining, and hope everybody had some fun. And as always, have a good night.